secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light, freedom of heart in the stars at night, freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom of thought, heart and trust. In heifer heaven, where happiness is a must.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. So we got
That
it.
actually lasted 4 minutes and change.
Right. And the change was while I was hitting the start button and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that made total sense this time.
So I don't know why
Last-
it was so slow for both of us last time. I
Yes,
forgot to go
please.
back and check.
So did I.
honestly.
So did I. I totally did also. Don't feel left out in that crowd because have you met me? Other things to do. Like, I'm just an idiot that's left on the loose. So yeah, no, you can't tell that hi everybody.
Hi
You can't-
everyone. Oh, I should put it on comments too so I can see people.
and
Everyone.
I want it said very clearly. You can't tell that we have PTSD from last week. I believe that the moment you become a victim to something, you are forever a victim of everything thereafter. So I don't like to get in the whole victim mind status. But seriously, it's like, okay. But if you notice, I still had to get up and run. I couldn't just sit here.
Oh, get out.
But we knew what we were doing, but I couldn't just sit here. See where this is going?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
maybe it was God's way of telling us that we should be ready before the stream as opposed to at the stream time. Because I know we both have been cutting it kind of short lately.
Well, I'm
Just
sorry.
getting sidetracked on other stuff.
I got other shit to do. There
I
has
know.
definitely been no doubt about that. Okay, so I know it's not perfect, but I kind of have the TV room set up fairly close.
I see. Yeah, it's just that the one behind you
It's still not. Yeah,
Oh, you were
I
so
still have
close.
to enlarge. Yeah, I still have to enlarge. Okay, so there we go. In case you can't tell, I just thought, oh, wait a minute, I don't
Yep,
want the
pretty
kitchen
close. Just
anymore. It's still not the right size. I
I
can
know, but
tell.
you can fake it there. Okay,
It's
we can fake it because we can just pretend that that clock is on an extra little.
you can see the clock. I can't see the clock.
I can see the clock. I can see about half the clock.
Okay.
No, in the actual background. Not in your background, but in our.
Yeah, but see, I can't see it. So you're doing good. You're able to see more than I am. And I don't know why, but I just made the entire TV room go away. So
Oops.
where is my TV room now? Why? Why did everything just leave my screen?
Because it
Because
can.
it, you know, that just seems to be like the true answer to that statement, right?
Mhm.
So this is now me moving it around, okay, without me being able to see it on the other screen at all.
Okay.
Because
Oh, you
why?
had it. Quit moving it, woman.
Well, no, because see, I know what to look for that shows me that I don't have it. I
Well,
think
you've
this
got it
one
pretty
is
damned close.
okay. So now come back over here, go up
Yeah.
to there, and
Up.
the wall is accurate.
Just up one more little
Yep,
niche
the fire
for
pit.
the fire. Perfect. Perfect.
That is
Someone
as
just
good
looking
as-
roughly. This looks perfect. I mean, I can
Yes.
see it because I'm looking closely. But no, this is
Look at me, I cut my head off. I'm sorry. That was
off with her
funny.
head and back on.
Off with my head. So anyway, hey, we're just having fun. And to me, this was like a jigsaw puzzle, which is what I used to do on Sundays,
Yeah.
and we'll start doing again on Sundays anyway. So
Yeah.
this is just like one of those little jigsaw puzzles that I have. Now, the fun thing is, if I were to do this, I would have to start all over
All
again.
over again. Yeah.
Because you know what? It just wouldn't work. So and you know, it's
There we
we're
go.
we're working. Now, for all of you folks who don't know me, that's a problem. Okay. As exhausted as I was last night, okay,
Mhm.
one of the things that I could not mess with was the fact that Ditto Dog was panicked about being in here and or over there and not being able to see me. And I
Right.
didn't have any room here because again the green screen was directly behind me. And I had it going like as far wall to wall as I could because it was new. And instead of hanging it on the clothesline that I hung up behind me, right?
Yeah.
Because I had a clothesline that I put up in the house. Let me tell you, I like that clothesline. I like it so much that last night after streaming, I decided to take the stupid frame that the green screen is on
Mhm.
and take the green screen off of it. It was back here and it was precarious over on
Yeah.
I didn't like it. And so I took that down last night and then I put the green screen on my clothesline.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now with that, the problem was, oh wait, you could see this wall over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Which,
With the mirrored closet and stuff.
you know, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
attractive. It's not attractive, but it's not my TV room. Okay.
Mhm.
This is the room that I always just during the summer love to sit back in, kick back, watch TV, relax. The old couch I would melt into and fall asleep in. I don't like this new white thing that's over there. I like this is I am not a fan of it. And yes, I'm going to be discussing a change. You know,
White's so hard to keep clean, especially if it's an Airbnb. You
well,
want
and then
something
we
that
have dogs. And then we
That
have
too,
dogs.
yeah.
He's got his dogs. I've got Ditto. He's got his Pace. I have my Ditto, right?
Yeah.
Both white dogs, by the way. Both
Okay,
of them are okay. So, it makes zero sense why we can't keep the shit white, but we can't keep the shit white. So, okay, there we are. We're not keeping the shit white. Bottom line, we know this. So, but it's not even a comfortable couch. I never liked it. I didn't like it. It was like, take it back to the store. I don't, stores don't like you doing that, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird.
You buy something and then you go, no, and this breaks apart really too fast because, the cushion or something, they like that thing. So anyway, after putting this up, I realized you could see this wall over here, but you could also see the hutch with the canned goods over here and the door, right?
Yeah. Did my thing freeze, my camera?
It looks like it did because I didn't see your lips move when you were talking, though you were
Yeah, I'll leave and come right back. 2 seconds.
We'll be here. I'll keep talking. She won't hear a thing I say. But so anyway, here is the thing. And see now all that lovely little work that I did, it doesn't match at all now. So, but anyhow, what happened was after, here she comes. She's coming back. She's coming back.
My whole screen went dark for a moment and then that was it. So I figured I better
Yeah, that's not good. So anyway, what I did was I put up over here, I stapled the green screen to the wall.
Okay.
I literally, I'm not even gonna lie.
You stapled it to the wall.
My stapler, and I stapled it with
my stapler.
5 staples. Staples leave don't get mad at your kids and tell them they can't hang posters on the wall. Give them a stapler.
Yeah.
Teach them how to staple to the wall the things that they want, that you don't want big damage to your wall on, and then teach them how to pull the staple out without causing harm. So anyway, I stapled this over here. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, surprise, that worked. And then this one over here, because I do have the hutch with the canned goods in it.
Yeah.
And the animals come and go over there. I had to figure it out. So there is, I don't know. I don't want to change me. There is an opening here, but you'll be able to see the animals come in and out. And
okay. Yeah.
You can see Ditto's nose right here. Oh, he is so much better today than he was yesterday.
Good.
Because
he's
he can see I can come and go and I can lay down right here and I can be part of it and I don't have to feel like I'm clusterfucked in this little itsy bitsy hole, and he just feels so much.
That's good.
And yet
I did you can't hear me.
And during the opening, he was like, okay, I'm good. I like it. I'm happy. Go get me my ice. So that was one of the trips you saw me run off to, was giving him his ice. Yeah. Hi, Boo. How you doing, Boo?
Hello.
Just saying, everything got changed. You notice that?
Cynthia was saying that. Where's my mommy? Where is my ice?
Exactly.
He was saying.
And he got it all okay. And those are things he does say, because if you guys could see him when I sit down and it's like, okay, I told Digger I won't move, but I already moved and ran off and got my pie. I couldn't not go get my pie.
Fair enough.
I ran off and got my pie, and he's all like, oh. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. Come on.
You can hear him crunching on that ice.
Oh yeah.
That's Cynthia loves that. Cynthia absolutely loves that. So people are like, take him away so that, not take him away, but, change your sound so that, we don't hear him crunching. But Cynthia absolutely loves to hear him getting his ice.
Yeah. So, I enjoy it too.
Ice ASMR. Love it.
Exactly. It's Ditto Ice ASMR. You got to admit, he loves his shit. Come here.
No, there are dogs that actually eat their shit.
I I love you.
So when you say he likes his shit, I mean, I was like, okay.
Well, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't eat his own. It depends on what's out in the wild. He may eat some unknown stuff, but that's
Eat
very
them from
common.
others.
And PJ's like, "What the heck are you doing up there?" Or questions the comment above.
Mhm.
Do a backflip. I'll let you know. I used to do backflips. I can't do backflips anymore.
Oof, not me.
I can't do backflips.
Oh,
I never could.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I
a
could
thing.
do a back bridge, but no back flips.
Yeah, no, that was a thing. That was a thing.
But then you're the one who was the stunt person. I was not.
And now
Everything
wonder
hurts.
if
I hate pain.
I now wonder if some of what I enjoyed doing as a child is what, like my fiance cousin saw and said, okay, we're pulling her in too. Does that make sense? And that
Yeah.
made me good at that. I don't know. Mr. Q, who was up this morning until
Hello,
very
Mr.
late
Q.
his time. It was like 2:30 or 3 o'clock his time. No, wait, the night before last, when Grammy was
Oh, and I missed out and Grammy was singing and stuff.
oh shit, yeah. Anyway,
Aw.
poor Mr. Q does not understand what the fuck is up with Grammy, and he showed up. He goes, "Oh no, not this shit again." He's like, "I don't understand it. I'm not sure I want to." And oh Lord have mercy. So yeah,
Good to see
no.
you.
He
Hello, Cynthia and MJ too, by the way. I skipped ahead about the ditto comment. So MJ and Cynthia did have a couple of hellos and stuff before that.
hello, everybody.
Hi.
I didn't realize that you had done that. So Mr. Q says you can't hang a real picture with it because it's too heavy with the frame, but a poster is easily held with painter's tape. And then there's that
hurts
too.
the paper. I preferred the stapler
that's right.
because the stapler leaves two teeny tiny little holes in the corners, as opposed to like thumbtacks, which leave the big holes, and multiple thumbtacks. All of a sudden, it's like punch paper.
Right.
And
if you're really good with the stapler, the nice thing is you can reuse the two holes that you already put in when you take it down to change it. I am really good at that. I can do things. People will say, "See, it's still the original staple." And I'm like, "Bitch, if you only knew." Because I could take it out and put them right back in the same holes. I know how to get
never
the hole.
tried to do that, but my my OCD didn't really kick in until I was doing the heavy methamphetamines. So when I was a teenager putting posters up, I didn't really care about matching holes up.
Oh, I always cared about matching holes. I always cared about matching holes.
I didn't care. It just had to. It had to be perfectly straight, but I didn't care about the holes.
Yeah, no, it was I totally. I'm just gonna say, I totally made sure that I knew how to do the matching holes and all that other good stuff. But yeah, the painter's tape, it's a good idea, but like you said, it does ruin the paper. Cynthia's like, "Yes, I love to hear ditto, crunch, crunch, crunch." Apparently he's going and thawing out his mouth because I think his tongue gets frozen.
Well, especially when it's not hot summertime.
Well, you know, yeah, he can take it, yeah, because he'll be really hot-mouthed and he'll take more of the ice. But like last night, he ate half of the thing and had to walk off. And then he came back in and he picked up the ice cube that he had set down because he was like, "Oh, my mouth is froze." And he dropped the ice cube and he walked off. And then he came back and picked it up and was ready for more because he is funny as crap. He is really funny as crap like that. And hey, wait, Boo, I gotta ask you.
Yeah.
Did you go over to Twitch and follow me?
Did I? You're on Twitch?
I have been on Twitch for over a year and a half. That's where we got OG. Okay?
Oh.
That's where we've gotten quite a few of the people that, you know, it's like, "Oh, okay, well, they just pop in." Yeah.
I'll be honest, I literally figured out my Twitch login like a week ago.
I
Okay,
have
well,
such
me
a
go do
pain
that
in the
now.
ass logging into Twitch. They tell me they need to email me a 6-digit password or whatever. So I'm sitting there waiting for that email to come in, and it never does. And it's like, I just want to watch stuff. I want to comment in someone's thing. Why can't I just do that when I'm
See, I
logging
don't
in?
like Twitch because they give me so many ads. It's kind of ridiculous how many ads I get on Twitch.
I've never watched long enough to notice. It's such a pain in the ass for me to get on there. Just fuck it.
There we
yeah,
go.
I get it. So anyway, yeah, it's like you and Cap, and I don't know how I'm on Twitch and Kick and Facebook, and how does people not know this? I don't know. So anyway, Cynthia says, who won side piles last night? Boo won the last game.
Mm-hmm.
And who won the first game? Oh wait, that was me.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because I
thought
flipping nines.
thought it was Johnny. No, he got
No,
close.
she scooped or she skunked him.
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
Johnny thought you.
Yeah, like
Well,
how
it
I
wasn't a
skunked
skunking.
someone
It wasn't a
else.
skunking. You came up from behind last minute and just spat in his face as you ran past.
Exactly. Gave him a good one. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, you. Oh, look at I do, and see, I have Fabian Trindon followed me 18 hours ago. So last night when we were streaming, Fabian, which I didn't know that I can see in OBS. I can see that you just followed me in there right
Mhm.
now. I can see that. See, I didn't know that, but I already follow you. So why is it saying follow? Oh, it's a new follow. I don't know these things, you guys. So anyway,
I don't even
1776 says,
Hi,
hi,
Heidi.
y'all, Mr.
Again.
Q, MJ, Cynthia, Diggs, Brian, me. I'm taking a quick break from shoveling snow and hard-packed ice. Dang lower back.
Oh.
Honey, just let it melt. If you don't have to go outside with your Jeep not running, guys, she's like a hardworking mod that I haven't modded. But I'm just going to tell you, she is a hardworking mod. We have to figure out a way to help her as well. I know you didn't ask for that statement, but the whole thing is when you have a broken down, vehicle or a vehicle that goes, it's cold out there, I ain't working. And some vehicles, they just don't like to work in the cold.
Battery or spark plugs? Or is it diesel?
I don't. Yeah, it could be glow plugs. But not knowing which, what I would just love to be able to kick her some every now and then. MJ is like, "Hello, Mr. Q. Hello, Heidi. Hello, Brian."
Hi,
Cynthia's
MJ.
like, 1776
Hi, MJ.
hugs, lady. And then 1776 says, "Showing support as I do. Take a sec. Check you're in live chat, because you could be a digger and not be, or you could go right straight over to the love chat, which unfortunately they call live chat, and refresh chat so you don't miss out. I don't know, smash that sub, smash that thumbs
Smash
up,
that
and
sub button.
ring. Is that a nose or a bell? Oh, and ring the bell to show support and help the algorithm. There's too many whatchamacallits there for this old lady to figure out.
Heidi is the hardest working mod. I love that woman.
She is. I love that she is. I have kept my community very, very slow because of things that have been being dealt with. And I'm like, I love that she's every channel I go to. I just really, really do. Cynthia says, Sheni, I'm going to start a list of all the things you're good at, starting with finding your holes. Yep, I'm good at finding not my holes. I can don't
Whose holes are you looking for?
Don't make me look for yours. And then 1776 says Cynthia and starts laughing and saying, phrasing. Queen of phrasing over here. 1776 also says, I didn't have ads during Kern's live today. I was surprised.
I didn't either, actually. I did not have any ads on his, and I don't know why. Which
I'm trying to
he
think. I've not
should.
had. I don't want to jinx myself, so I'm not finishing that thought. And then Mr. Q says, "Hello, everyone." Well, hello, Mr.
Hello,
Q.
Mr.
Everybody,
Hello.
posture up. We need to keep our postures up. We've been such a bad crew on posture. Yours is pretty straight still there, Boo.
Oh, I always sit straight, actually to a detriment because my back is so messed up that I have to sit straight, or else it actually feels pain in my lower back.
Well, see, I used to have like such a straight posture that people were like, "Are you wearing a back brace?" Because elbow or shoulders were back, everything was extremely straight. And then I've been noticing that I've been beat to death now, and that I'm hunching over my desk when I work. So it's like, at least when we're here, we should practice. I should duct tape my shoulders to the chair. Forget the practicing. I should always remember. And then Cynthia says, "Yes, Heidi, it is a hardworking mod. And she's better at it than I am." Cynthia's also a mod on a ton of other channels and kind of does the modding thing here. But again, I'm not modding people. If you don't know, there's been situations with mods. And so I kind of suck at modding people. Because when I think I got one, then they come straight the fook out, and
Yes.
they're not mods.
I say thank God for my Legal Vices mod squad. We were all OGs together, and I know them, and I can trust them. And there's where I went. Because yeah, we've had a few mod issues.
I'm, it's. I mean, I love 1776, and there's going to be a day probably that I say, just do it, okay? Because people I trust her, and it's not like past months, and so it's kind of like Rabbit is still my mod, but we all need to pray for Rabbit. Okay. Iron Rabbit. She changed her name to Iron Rabbit. So, but that woman, I bet you she's still out there working hard today. I know she is. So,
yeah.
But so I'm very particular. You will see maybe one mod pop in if I didn't take them off. I don't know, baby, but I still love you no matter where you and your brother fit today. I still love you. I'm sorry I pushed it one step too many. That was me. So anyway, 1776 says, "This time it's been the dealership since last July." It's a long story. It's a Jeep. And let me just share with you a little story about a Jeep. Okay. Brian, it's the PCM. I'm fighting with FCA, the Chrysler Corp. So here is the thing. Heidi, find out what day your Jeep was made, okay? Because if it was made the day after the company picnic, you want a new Jeep. Do you see how I am? Thank you, Digger, for following me. You want a new Jeep. And here is the reason why, is I had an employer when I was living up in the farm country in Northern California, and he went and bought a brand new Jeep. And every month that Jeep was in the dealership for 2 weeks, every month, and they could never fix it. So he got a hold of the corp, and they did a track down on that Jeep, and they found out it was made the day after, and in fact, the morning after the company picnic, when everybody was hung over.
Oh.
Only way to guarantee the resolve was they took the Jeep and gave him another one.
That works.
Yep, it sure did, and it took care of all of the problems. So you
So from now on, you guys, Take the day off. Just when you have a company picnic, make sure you give them all the day off the next day if you're building cars or airplanes and such. Just,
You really should, because Jeep should have learned the lesson, right? Have the company picnic on a Saturday and don't have your employees come back until Monday.
yes.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because we've had major accidents the same day as company picnics.
Just see how this works out. I'm thinking, should we all stop company picnics? God, I want my employer to have company picnics. Maybe I should take a company picnic on Monday. Wait, it's already a holiday.
Yeah.
Damn.
I wish I got off tomorrow, but I don't. But I have off
Wifey,
2 weeks.
Wifey. He just did a phrasing thing. I heard him do a phrasing thing.
Damn, I wish I had the day off tomorrow. That's all I caught.
No, he said, damn, I wish I could get off tomorrow.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah. Get off tomorrow.
Okay. Both are true.
But you said that you wanted that. Damn, I wish I could get off tomorrow. And so it's like, wifey, come back wherever you are. I'm sorry, I just had to say that.
No, it's
probably
funny.
hanging out with Nucleatic Gaming.
I don't catch other people's, phrasing, and that was a chance for me. 1776 says, thank y'all for the vote of confidence. Well, honey, because you're sweet. And she's like, I'm blushing. And MJ says, I'm watching Leap Year. That girl is worse than a train wreck. I don't know what Leap Year is, but you know that we're going right over now to because we have to.
The Google.
No, the movie, stupid, the movie. I'm sorry. I that wasn't you I was talking to, Boo. I was talking to, I think she's a cute little actress. She's just so sweet. I think she's a cute little actress. Okay, so can I actually see like a preview? Oh, Funyugi. Oh no, that's the password to get in to just view the what's it called? And it's not going to let me see it.
Thought so. Great. That's great.
Watch the trailer. What's great?
So I'm looking through some of those cards that I just opened up, and this one.
What is this one?
Monument to Endurance. It's just one of the ones that I opened up and just threw somewhere else.
Okay.
It's worth like $9.
Nice.
Well, don't just be throwing that crap around.
It's going in a hard case.
Yes. Hi, amazing.
Hey,
doing, bud?
The leap year thing, I love her. We'll have to figure her out on another time, because that's just, they put so much at the front of the trailer that doesn't really tell me anything other than she wants to practice getting engaged. I don't know. 1776 says, thanks, Iron Rabbit is amazing. And then Amazing Disgrace. Hey, Disgrace, miss you, bug. See or hear you in other chats because I'm working. Excuse me, and I don't always get to say, hey there. And yet, there it is. I just
Howdy.
Howdy. And anyway, Amazing Disgrace says, hey y'all, hope you're having a great weekend. I don't even remember what I did this weekend.
I did the same thing I do every weekend. I play games and I'm here.
I have been busy, but I don't know what I've done. Is that not weird? But I do have stuff in the washing machine.
There you go.
Anyway, Cynthia says, we do our best to protect other channels. Trust is hard. Oh, if you only knew. 1776 says, hi, Disgrace. And MJ says, hello, amazing. And Disgrace says, howdy to 1776. 1776 then says, between January and March 2014.
I think we do our best to protect our channels, as in the family. We got Kern, we got Sheni, we got Digger, we got me, we got Mighty. We try to do our best to protect us.
Mhm.
We don't go and try to protect everyone.
I sure wish I felt that protection, but that's good.
I'm sorry.
You guys just go right there for it.
I meant more like on the spammers front and the making sure that we time out people like we need to. For example, some guy I had to time out in Kern's chat today because he was just spamming play Roblox, play Roblox, play Roblox, play.
Oh Lord. Well, see, and then there's this, okay? What do you do with chatters who are coming in asking one-line questions that are also security questions on some banks?
Interesting.
No, see, this is the problem. People don't catch it because it seems sweet and innocent enough. Who do you live with? Such as family. Those are security questions. What is your favorite sport? That's a security question. What is your favorite game? That's a security question. And then
what school did you go to? What road did you grow up on? What's your mother's maiden name?
Yeah.
But see, those type of questions, people go, oh, wait a minute. That's not you wanting to get to know me. That's you wanting to get my thing. But just in wanting to get to know the streamer that you're watching, some of those questions are the same questions now that are on security things because they know that the road you grew up on has been leaked. It's already showed up on the dark web. So they're coming up with new questions, but these new questions are popping up in chats that I'm reading going, don't answer that, don't answer that, don't answer that. The whole thing is about streaming is you have to be so cautious and so careful. And then as the streamer, as the creator on stream, I've learned to be cautious. Okay. I don't want to have to say, look, stop asking me those questions. I don't want to answer those type of questions because they're security questions. So how do you answer that in chat and do away with it? You know,
you're not wrong.
I try not to be wrong often, but that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to go straight to, I don't lie. I wish I could. It's not that I can't. I'm quite sure I lied. I lied to Digger. Okay. And then the moment I sat down and realized I lied, I'm like, because I said, I won't get up and run into the kitchen. Ran off to the kitchen, came back, sat down, stood up, ran off, came back, sat down. I have to own it. So I feel better when I do. So I'm just saying, what do you do? In 1776, between January and March 2014, what happened? I don't know what that one was. I don't understand what that response was, because I don't think we were talking about. We may have been. I don't remember. Moving along, because I've been staring at that one, trying to figure out what the 2014 thing was, and I don't. Does anybody else remember?
No. I went back looking, but I don't understand it.
Okay, good. And Disgrace is like, hey, to MJ. And Cynthia says, part 1, I purchased a 76 Chevy Nova. All I had to do was say Nova. Spirit of America. Went camping the next day and got stuck in the boonies because of transmission failure. Oh, yeah, I did that with my... I did that with my Toyota because I bought it used. It had been welded on the transmission. They thought I was a moron female. And the moron female said, yeah. Took it out to the desert, went 4-wheel driving, tranny got broke. I took it to a different Toyota dealership because the place I bought it from said, we're not going to fix that. And the other one said, oh, yes, you are, because you cannot weld. You cannot weld where there is plastic parts, in case you don't know this. But a female who's in her early 20s, late teens, early 20s definitely doesn't know this, right?
Well, I mean, you could plastic weld, but that's not what you're talking about here. We're very clear about that. That ain't a strong enough bond there, Chief.
Thank you. So anyhow, what happened, I got a brand new transmission, and the person that I bought the vehicle from paid for it. See how I am? Because they didn't think that this female had a fucking clue. And she went ahead. She worked with them for a week and told them to fix it. They didn't fix it. So the following week, I went out to the desert, little four-wheel drive, and fixed that little sucker. So anyway, because of transmission problems out there in the boonies, she got stuck, kept taking the car to get it fixed. I finally got a hold of the phone number for the district supervisor of Chevy, called them at home. I did the same thing to the farmer's insurance company, sweetheart, but he was out to dinner with some friends and his wife when I got a hold of him. Called them at home during his dinner. See, dinner, it's a thing. I told him if he didn't fix my car, I was going to park it in his lawn. Oh, bitch, you're nice. I'd have parked it in his house. Part 3, and set the car on fire. He told me to bring it into the dealership the next morning. They took apart the entire transmission and found out it was missing some parts because, that's just how they roll. And they just gave me another new car, problem solved. See, they will do that, especially when they realize they've screwed up really super bad. Does that make sense? In 1776 says, my Cherokee was the last year Cherokees made in Northwest Ohio, but I purchased it in Alaska. Certified used the same year, 1,900 miles on it.
Nice.
She's like, rock on. Wait a minute. I'm like, I forgot what I was doing. Rock on. Because my fingers can do so many things. I just have to get the message going. I just said that out loud. Disgraces, does Mighty have a new channel that I don't know about? He's over on Rumble. I never see him streaming anymore. He's over on Rumble, and he might come back to YouTube. So just hang in there, Disgrace. But
yeah, he was having issues with platforms in general.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah,
over there. Anyway, 1776 is there's a lot of naive chatters out there, but at the same time, you never know who's behind the screen on the other side. Exactly. And that's why it's like, no, I'm not playing with them. And it's like, wait, there's a way to feel that the question is in line with the topic, and then there are boom, 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 and you know what? We're not doing boom, boom, boom things that make them go away, because the personality on stream may not be thinking all of it. I know that this one over here, gotta use the other hand. This one over here. Seems to think, well, no big deal. I ain't got nothing. But you know what? It is a big deal. It really is a big deal. When you're not you anymore and somebody else is, it is a huge big deal. How do I know this? Because you can end up in jail and serving up to 2 years because somebody else decided to be you. And well, they're a little harder to find than you are. And now you can't prove that it wasn't you, because they're good at doing what they do. How do I know this? My ex did it to some friends of mine. And
wow.
it really upset me bad, because the original used me to get the data. And in the process of getting the data, he unfortunately, because, when you're really super tall, it's kind of hard to say, wait a minute, the officer got that wrong. Because now you're in court and you're really super tall, and the officer looked at the height and everything on the other person who is really super tall. And so, yeah, you guys kind of look similar. So the officer's now memory fooked, right? And you're going to jail for 2 years. Now, they never do transfer you to prison on those kind of cases. So you just hang out in jail for 2 friggin' years. The worst place to be. Prison in many cases are a lot better. So, you can't just sit there and go, yeah, it's no big deal. I'm nobody. Who wants to fake being me? Anybody who doesn't want to go to jail, but, is doing something nefarious and they know that, hey, you're not paying attention. So what the heck? Do you see where I'm at? There's a lot of information given out from streamers to chatters who have a 15-inch keyboard and we don't know anything about them. And, do I win fearful? I don't know. I'm here every day. Am I cautious? I sure as fuck am. And so I'm just saying. And that's what Heidi is 1776 is saying. Cynthia says, I delete those chats at the time their butts out and time their butts out. If that doesn't work, I ban them. Well, see, and the problem is that you can do it on your end. You can't do it on our end. Because if you delete this comment, Cynthia, we still get it. So think about it. Digger did this accidentally. A friend of hers was in chat and typed something to her. They're so used to typing in DMs that her friend forgot that it wasn't a private conversation. And so she typed something and she hit delete really fast. And then Digger came along, because we read every chat. Digger came along and read it out loud. And then went, oh shoot, I should have read it before and know not to, right? But we don't really do that. You're getting a real reaction from us when we read your things. And sometimes even the real reaction is just like, my dick, my Dixie wrecked, my Dixie wrecked, my Dixie wrecked. And it never connects to my dick's erect. Do you see? I like how I use myself as the example. So we may not always catch everything when it's over on our side, but that's welcome to streaming 101, folks. It's my questions anyway. So I'm just saying, Cynthia, they don't get deleted on our side when you delete them on yours. I can't get past the customer care supervisor. Oh, sweetheart, do you need a mean voice? You are going to give me somebody, or I am going to be parked in front of your house making phone calls to your husband and your kids on a daily. You will give me somebody, or I am going to go ahead and get a hold of the Secretary of State's Better Business Department. And they're like, oh, is there one of those? Oh, fuck, I didn't know there was one of those. Oh, shit, we can't have one. Bitch, no. You got to be good at that shit. The poor dog, I'm amazed he didn't come running in going, oh, Uman's pissed. Because it's so hard. He's like my emotional support dog. When I get pissed, he needs to calm me down. So he comes flying in all the time. I'm amazed he didn't, because even when I just fake being pissed, he's all like, oh, Uman, oh, I have to help her. It's not fucking helping me. I don't need the help. Does that make sense?
Sheni, you startled the crap out. I was half paying attention. I was like, what are you getting mad about? I was spooked.
I don't have to. People get confused. I show my mean voice all the time, honey. I so like showing all of my mean voice. Hey, who's over in? I want to try something. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome to the shut the fuck up, you old bat. Let somebody else talk for a moment. Chill. Okay, who is still over in Twitch?
Did I closed
Anybody?
mine out?
Oh,
No, I closed mine.
darn it. Because
I finally figured out why Twitch wasn't sending me the stupid 6-digit secondary security check thing.
Wrong email?
Email. Because it was going to the other email.
Well, I asked you
There
that
you go.
months ago. I asked you that. So can somebody just sign into Twitch and make a comment? And here's the reason that I asked that. Because I've got StreamYard over here and I've got OBS over here. And now that I know that right here, it's giving me whoever has just started following me, and I'm supposing on Twitch and not on Kick. Whoever is starting to follow me. And then over here, I just noticed this thing says multi-chat.
Multi-chat.
And yeah, over in OBS, I have a multi-chat. Excuse me. And it says all chats. So, oh my God, Boo, testing, 1, 2. What the fook? I can't bring it up on stream, but how fucking cool is that?
Well, this is how you bring it up on stream.
Huh?
No, through OBS.
Oh, through OBS. No, yeah, correct. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would have to do it like this. So let me just show what we just did. Thank you, Boo, for being so quick on that test.
You're welcome.
Where is it? Where is it? No, I don't want that.
God,
Oh,
I
wait.
want this card. It's expensive. I don't want it. I don't want to do that. That's fine.
Oh, you know what? Hey. Okay, if you guys see the green screen moving, the one thing I didn't get to tell you, because there's always more, right? I mean, have you met me? He is thinking that this green shit is like the coolest thing ever. He is so thinking it's totally cool. Okay, well, I don't know. I can't find. Okay, so I pulled out. Let's just talk for a moment. I'll figure this out. I don't want to do that. That's the to infinity and beyond screen. I understand that. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, wait, maybe there's more. There's more. What the heck is all that shit? Oh, this is interesting. Hi, let me just be totally amazed, because why? I'm looking at the present screen, and there's, okay, in the window part of it, there's like 12 things. I have no clue what they're for. Well, what if I just click on them? Let's just look. The browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen. Okay, so you don't like that one. So there's a whole lot of screens that I can't share. Look at that. They're smart. They're saying, no, woman, you don't want to share that.
You don't want to share that one.
They're so much smarter and so much better than I am. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that back like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, and just put it like that. There. And then I'm going to go like this. I will get this, because I want to show you guys what I'm looking at, because I think it's totally cool. Okay, I can share just that and not have to worry about everything else, right? Boo, what you got going on over there? You got a blank piece of paper.
I've got homework.
And so you're going to show us your homework?
I don't know. Maybe people want to look at chemicals being formed. This is called ChemDraw. I can make.
Interesting.
Stop it. Not you. You go tell your kitty to leave it. Go tell Kitty to leave it. Okay, well, that's fun. Only a scientist would really find that extremely fun. But I do like making things. So anyway, here's what I'm finding fun. And only a nerd, an idiot nerd would find this fun. So here's where I'm at. Okay, look, this is the OBS platform. So these are the alerts that I'm getting from Twitch over here. Okay, so I got Fabian followed Nucleatic Gaming, and again, that's Boo, folks, just in case. Wait a minute, look at the right picture. That's Boo. That's Nucleatic Gaming.
Yeah.
And he really should kind of like stop with the hallowed spirits and tell people no, Nucleatic Gaming, and that's where they're going to find it. But I'm not telling him anything. And then Digger 421.
Yes, well, Twitch is asshole too.
You know, but didn't I already follow you over on Twitch at 421? Because I remember knowing that. And yet you couldn't get in there. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
so I
too
never
bad.
bothered to follow anyone because I could never bother to get in there.
Right.
And I remember the last time, no, I was having trouble with it, but I changed it over to come into the Protreon or Proton, whatever. The other, my digger email. So I switched it over to that, but I forgot that I'd switched it over to that.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, here is the other part. Okay. Yes, this is the lovely thing that's going into StreamYard over here. Okay. That I get to play around with. And look, I can do this.
Oh, good Lord. Hi, Grammy.
Oh, there's somebody standing behind you. I think it might be a skinwalker.
Yeah. I don't know if this will work. Good morning, Grammy. Are you there? I don't think she can hear me. She can hear me.
Well, she's
can't hear
talking
her,
now,
though.
but I can't hear her saying anything.
Okay, that's the bad thing.
Mm.
She's talking about tickling the pickling.
Okay.
Jenna Watmile Rock. If
Tell
you
me
want
when you
me to
can hear
respond,
her.
Just
I
say
can
my
now.
name. It's Grammy.
Oh. Are we echoing? Is she and I echoing?
No.
No.
Okay,
we
cool.
ain't.
Look, I found the right button. So, okay,
Glad
look
to
at me.
hear it, sweet cheeks.
What did I tell you? Stop with the nicknames. My name is Sheni. Learn it. My name is Sheni. That's it. You don't need anything else. Biatch, just Sheni. Got it?
Sheni.
Sugar. Shini it is.
Didn't she
Yeah,
just
did
say
you-
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
did
said
you-
all sugar because she's a smart ass.
Yeah, got it loud and clear, Shani.
No, it's not Sheni. It's Sheni.
It's, wait, Grammy, my name is Sheni. 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 Kind of like the shin of your leg and the knee. Sheni. Got it? Sheni. Say Sheni.
Shini. I gotcha, Shini.
A little better.
That's
And
better.
better.
A little bit.
Stop with
Oh,
all the
yeah.
other nicknames. Just stop with all the other nicknames. Now, I would like to know, Sheni or Grammy, I'm Sheni, you're Grammy. Grammy, can you hear Boo talk? Boo is going to try and ask you a question.
Can I
what's it-
hear Boo? Why? I don't reckon I can, Sugar.
Why are you weird?
You have to call her by name and then ask her a question.
Hey, Grammy, why are you
Alrighty.
weird?
Oh, honey, ask away, darling.
Go now.
Hey, Grammy, why are you weird?
Nope.
I don't think she can hear you.
Grammy, can you hear me?
Nope. Okay. So wait just a moment. I'm going to click another button. Bear with me a second.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay. Do I echo now? Because I had to click another button to try and see if she would be able to hear Boo in a second. So
Not that I can tell, Sugar.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you hold on one
Mhm,
second,
mhm.
bitch. Okay. So, and Diggs, the reason I'm using Boo is because he's got a male
So,
voice and I
yeah.
want to separate
And
them.
what, Shini?
Yeah.
You lost your train of
Stop!
thought there, Sugar Plum.
Just stop. Okay. So, Boo,
Yikes.
you have to say her name and then ask her a reasonable question. Let's try and see if she can hear you ask now.
Alrighty, Sugar. I'll stop with
Stop.
the nicknames.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Well, that's just peachy teen, Sugar.
Grammy, what color
Sure,
is this
sugar. I'll
guy?
stop. Sorry.
Oh, Hey, Grammy, what color's the sky?
Oh, it wasn't that one.
I feel like that was an easy question.
I feel like, yeah, but she can't hear
Alrighty,
you.
sugar plums. Let me tell you a story about how I became the queen of pole dancing. You see, I used to be terrified of heights, absolutely petrified. But then one day, I decided to face my fears head on. I signed up for a pole dancing class, figuring if I could conquer the pole, I could conquer anything. And let me tell
Yikes.
you, it was tough at first.
Keep going.
Hey, Grammy, what color's the sky?
Yeah, but do it again.
Hey, Grammy, what color's the sky?
Do it again.
Hey, Grammy, what color's the sky?
We got 2 more clicks. Do it again.
Hey, Grammy, what color's the sky?
Oh, you want to hear how I became the queen, huh? Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because here we go. So there I was, standing in
Hey,
front
Grammy,
of that
stop.
darn pole, feeling like a newborn foal
Grammy.
trying to find its legs. But I wasn't going to let a little
Grammy,
thing like fear stop me.
Shut your ass up.
Nah, keep going, Sheni.
Grammy, stop.
I'm just warming up my vocal cords. You know, getting all the cracks and pops out of the way
Grammy!
before I really let her rip.
Shut up already,
Stop!
woman.
Just
Jesus.
stop. I know she just keeps on going and going and going.
I
Okay.
love this. I know you don't, but I do.
Oh, sugar plum, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just getting started, baby. You best buckle up and prepare yourself for the ride of your life. This
Grammy, calm down.
got stories to tell and tales to spin. That'll leave you breathless.
Not on the weekend, Cynthia.
So
This is
settle
straight
in
Sheni streams
to
now.
the riches. 'Cause we're just getting warmed up.
Thank you, Heidi. I know YouTube has been unsubscribing me to a bunch of people too.
Also, Museo.
Here she goes. I think she's getting ready to sing because she's speaking foreign languages at us. Do you see?
Her sides, Heidi's sides hurt. She's laughing so much. Amazing is laughing too.
Oh my
Poor Heidi
God.
was here the other night when this thing went. I'm trying to figure out how to feed in, Boo. I'm trying to figure out how to feed in the voice, your voice, into her so she can hear, because she can't hear you. That's why she's not replying to you.
Okay, so the easiest way that I know of is to have a secondary output that can hear us, but is the thing that outputs to her. I don't know if you have that set up though. It's an extra line, which I know you have those set up, but I
Sugar
don't.
plums, did you hear that? That was the sound of another viewer joining our little party here. We've got ourselves a new friend.
See,
and
now I
couldn't
want my
wait for
anime
you.
waifu,
Let's
Chandra
give
Nalar,
you a big old virtual
being
welcome.
next to
Oh,
me at all
Perhaps
times.
maybe they'll stick around.
Have
and
you
become
guys
a
looked
regular
at or
part
heard
of
about
our
a
digital family?
roadcaster?
Wouldn't that be just
I've heard of them.
peachy?
Okay.
Now, where were
'Cause
we?
that's what Johnny was saying that he uses is a roadcaster. And he said that what you were showing, the graphs that you were showing us last night with the different colored things, so you understood the potato or banana or whatever. He says it sounds a lot like what he uses. He uses a roadcaster. He said it was similar, but sounded more difficult.
They are similar. I hate messing around with roadcasters with a
Okay.
passion.
Okay.
They can be tricky.
Whole social media.
Um,
It's like a double-edged
See,
they-
the thing does, I finally remember these things. It just comes up at the weirdest times, not necessarily when needed.
Yeah, there are just times where going through a third party, it doesn't do anybody any justice. That's like a game of it. In
Well,
this kind of,
isn't the potato or banana thing? Isn't that just a third party as well?
It is, but it isn't. But it is.
Okay. Okay.
But what
a little
I'm
bit
saying
different.
is, in trying to figure out how to set it up, you took the third party completely different. In trying to figure out how to set something up, me asking you and then you asking him and then him answering you and then you answering me. First of all, there's so many transactions that's going to take 6 years to get
Well, yeah, it did.
anything direct. And then we also have the really, at what point did something just kind of get misconstrued because a game of telephone going back and forth isn't having the conversation that it should be. It's kind of why I don't like to DM or text in these kind of situations, because it's like, no, wait a minute. Now you're going to want me to come back when you have time in 3 hours to answer you this question. And yet I can't remember that question. How I clicked that, because guess what? That was that long ago, and I've been clicking buttons over here. Do you see? There are so many things over here, but the roadcaster and the voice meter are not the same thing. While they are both mixing tools, the roadcaster is dedicated in one audio production on Soul, primarily. Why is my eyes so screwed up? Primarily designed for podcasting, while Voice Meter is virtual audio, the software that functions as a more flexible routing tool for various audio sources.
Basically, layman's terms, one of them's physical third party, the other one is a digital third party. Digital third parties are easier to work with. The roadcaster is kind of a pain in the dick because it's physical.
Oh, that's what he showed last night too. No, that wasn't. Was it? Was that what?
No. He showed you a gaming keyboard.
It was a half gaming keyboard.
Oh yes, yeah. His hand keyboard. Yeah.
Got
That's
you.
what he showed last night.
Thought there was.
I was trying to remember what he showed. I've seen his roadcaster, I think.
Okay, so I turned the volume down to Grammy, but at the same time, what I want to do is show Boo, not what we're showing Boo. I need you to pay attention. Okay,
I'm paying attention.
I
stopped doing homework.
I'm not.
I'm actually not doing. I'm transferring already finished, completed homework into ChemDraw. So I'm not actually doing.
You're
homework,
just copy pasting manually.
I'm manually inputting it into the software to make it pretty, because my professor doesn't like having hand drawn shit.
Actually,
got it. Okay, so here is again the potato. Okay, it's just better than saying voice meter. You're
not making any sense.
Calm down, Grammy.
Deep breath and let's.
We're not talking to you. No wonder.
Okay.
We don't make sense.
Good night, Grammy. We'll come back to you.
I think I see what you're trying to do.
Really?
You're trying to turn me off.
But you're also fiddling with the settings to show the viewer something different from what we're seeing. Is that right, Sugar Plum?
Stop with the nicknames! I'm just saying.
Sheni, what's the application you use for Grammy?
I'm getting the audio sorted first. Then we can move on to the
Athene GPT.ai. And see, Squirrel.
Thank you.
We're over here working this, and he's just like, "Screw you! I'm now gonna."
No. I wanted to pull it up in another window so I could play with it in my own time, because I absolutely love this situation going on here. I just wanted to not forget, because I'm incredibly.
I won't let you forget, sweetheart. I won't.
My mind is not working too great currently.
You know what would be fun is if we all three had our own AIs and just got it to where they could all listen, and we were just like, party time. Let's give them a sentence every now and then and see where they go with it. Right? I just think that would be so.
That reminds me of there's two videos. One guy was having Alexa talk to like Bixby or whatever the heck the other one was, and it just kept going in circles. And then another one was a guy. He called two pizza places and put them on both on speakers. They're both talking to each other.
I've seen him do that with two Chinese food places too.
I think that
Very
would be
funny.
Totally fun.
Yeah.
God, it's so much better than put a girl on. That bullshit. That shit was funny though, too.
Okay, so here it is. Now,
Yep.
Again, this is my mic. Oh, I have to go find my map again, don't I? You're going to want to see my map, aren't you?
Well, not necessarily, because I can see that I am not necessarily getting input onto the software. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm kind of not.
Multi AI parties.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
let's
can you
tackle
see
the
my
audio
mouse? I
first.
thought it was your
Where's
mouse
mic,
because it's
sweet cheeks.
Where's my mic? My mic is on B1.
Sure.
Hold on, wait, I missed
Now,
something. Who's
let's
talking
sort
to
out
you
the
somewhere?
audio. Yeah. Where's Bone, honey? I'll go check it out.
I want to know, Grammy, while you're checking things, where is your mic? What's
Don't worry, I'm all set. Sweet cheeks. I'll hunt down that pesky mic and get us back on track.
I swear to God, if she
Heidi,
does
be safe. Please be safe.
Going to look-
Sugar plum,
Step
I'm right
sure.
here, sweet
Don't
cheeks.
fall.
My mic's right
Don't-
by my side.
Don't
Be
get too
sure.
cold. Don't
be
get tired.
sure-footed, honey. Exactly. Be sure-footed. I'm sorry, Grammy.
Oh,
what did you say?
I said, oh, you mean like watch your step, sugar plum?
Yeah. Watch your step, Bewitch.
I hate the nicknames.
I
Mhm.
know. And I yelled at her already. You heard me. I don't.
She just doesn't listen.
She
Well,
doesn't
Heidi, I'm
listen.
telling you to be safe, extra safe, because I don't need you
Yes.
collapsing in the snow. I've already had
Alright,
one person
we'll
do
get
that.
this sorted.
I had to
Well-
shovel snow for the first time today.
Look
All
at you.
winter. It's my first time shoveling snow. It's ridiculously weird. Not at all common.
Shh. The lefts will say it's called global warming.
What's
Okay.
that?
No, it's
Oh,
a
that's the
7-year
oh,
cyclical thing.
Well, you just tell Bucky
I just want to
that if he's
see.
got something
Now,
to
hang
say,
on just
he
a
can
moment.
come on down here and say it to my
Am
face.
I echoing?
ain't afraid of no
I-
man, and I sure
you're
not
don't
echoing.
ain't scared of
Okay,
some coward
And I
hiding
wonder if
behind
I'm
a tree.
echoing to everybody else
Enough
because
about
now
that
I have,
nonsense. Let's focus on the task at hand.
because
Sugar
she's
plum.
an OBS, she should be everything in the first column right here, right? But I just opened up this mic just in the event that because of Google Chrome that she's over there. So go ahead and just for shits and giggles, try saying something to her, but you have to activate her by her name.
Hey, Grammy, how are you? Grammy, what color is the sky?
Do it again.
Grammy, what color is the sky?
All right, you lovely little cherubs, gather around and listen up. You know, sometimes I sit back and marvel at the sheer
Grammy,
genius
stop.
of humanity. Like, did you know that Alexander the Great had a pet elephant named Ajax?
Grammy.
Or that Queen Elizabeth Goss used to
Shut
have
up,
her
woman.
own personal jester who would tell her jokes and make her laugh.
Well, yeah, she was Queen Elizabeth.
You know,
Grammy,
sometimes-
stop. I love that.
Sorry, just trying to liven things up a bit. Let's focus on that audio, shall we?
Well, we
Oh my
thought,
God.
bitch. I'm just gonna say, okay. So,
She's called you dull.
mhm. Well, because while we're dealing
What
with
an
this, I
ass.
am. Because I want to know where her sound is going to come in. So we don't want her there. So let's try here. Okay. But we already tried all those. We already tried all these and it didn't work. So what if we go there? Try there. Go ahead. I'll just keep clicking. Just
Hey, Grammy, how are you? Grammy, what color's the sky?
you have to wait until I can click and move another one. So now do it.
Oh, Grammy, what color is the sky?
I did it another one.
Grammy, what color is the sky?
You know what? Sugar plums, forget about all this audio nonsense for a sec. Let's talk about something really interesting. Did you hear about that guy who invested his life savings into Dogecoin? I mean, sure, It's a meme
Oh
coin.
shoot! Wait, where's my phone? I need to check my Dogecoin.
It's a meme coin. It's the moon. He's been tweeting Elon Musk every day, begging him to pump the price.
Did you get all that, Boo?
Yo, listen up, you beautiful.
I need to
bunch
start
of
emailing Elon Musk in order to get him to pump the price.
best way to snap
I
out
guess.
of these shitty mood
Hey.
when you're with your pal.
Grammy, stop, because I'm going to put you to sleep now. Say night-night.
Alrighty, see you later, sweet cheeks.
Oh,
She can't help but use comment or nickname.
She can't. It's like the
I mean, Sheni, you also use pet names for people too. By
well,
the way.
I do, but I don't overly kill them, do I?
I mean, you call me Boo every chance you get.
Well, but
Yeah, but
okay.
it's the same nickname all the time. It's
That's very true. But this is also AI, and they're stupid. So
well, yeah,
they are
but
stupid.
and you are my boo, so you're gonna get.
I'm not
boo.
saying that it's wrong or bad. I'm just saying that that's probably where she's reading this from.
Heidi says she's got us on Bluetooth and all bundled up.
Ooh, good. Make sure you wear gloves.
Have fun while you're doing it too.
And now
Just because
this
it's work doesn't mean it has to be boring.
And
Yes, it does.
this is what I have pictured in my head. Heidi, all wrapped up like the little brother in a Christmas story, walking outside.
Yes, like a starfish. Yes.
That's it. Okay, Boo. Where are we gonna get her? We need to get her so she can hear you. Because she is right here. Okay, this is her.
Right.
I happen to know this is her. Okay. And again, we have, I was pulling that up. We have, because we should only be focusing on that first column, right?
Sure.
Not necessarily. We need to have essentially a second input stream.
Okay, you said that already, and it didn't make sense to me. So we should be only in the first column, right?
I want you to put. So do you have the other columns? Cable 1, A, B, etc. The input side. So what is that? V cable A is being unused, correct?
I thought I put something in cable A, and then I think I untook it out. I think Bobby and I decided to take it out, but hold on, it might. I'm opening the map, okay? Because I'm sweet, and I'm opening up my map of what I did. It makes sense to know what I've done, right? So get that gone. Oh, I don't have from when Bobby and I fix things.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a minute. I do have when Bobby and I fix things because I am like a screen capture queen. Okay. So didn't that sound good? These are the okay, so I've got this. So now then we're going to come over here and these are the, so wait, I need to turn, I don't remember what I turned back on. No, we know that Grammy could be heard over there. So bear with me a minute. Bear with me a moment. A1, 2, I don't know why
I'll be right back.
A3. Because this is so exciting, isn't it?
I try. Yeah.
Okay, so I did that again. Can you hear me, Boo?
Yes, I can.
Okay. We lost Heidi. Disgrace, are you still in chat? Can you hear us? I don't know if Disgrace is still in chat. Okay, so
if I can hear you on here, you're not streaming from from OBS into YouTube, correct?
Right, but the problem is that they couldn't hear before. So, hey, Sir Frank, thank you for popping up. Sir Frank, can you hear us? Can you
Amazing
hear me?
Disgrace can hear us. Yes, we're good.
Okay, good, because I can't see everything. Okay, so I put everything back. Why is that? Okay, I'm looking in somebody else's chat, which is why I said Sir Otter, thank you. And I didn't see Disgraces because I still had one of Captain's screens running because I'm trying to help him get his hours in YouTube. We really need everybody on every device and every screen name that you have. You can't be on the same screen name running. They won't catch it. But if you do it in different devices under different screen names, we need him to get, well, last I heard was 600 hours. Now I don't know how many more hours, but
he's he definitely got that for this.
Well, but it's
weekend.
only got to be YouTube streaming, not Twitch streaming. Do you understand?
So he had an average of 30 viewers or so per stream that he did. Each stream on was like an average of 4 hours. 4 times 3, you're looking at 12. So 120.
Well, he won't answer me. He won't answer me, and we need to know because again, what I'm seeing on the YouTube side is not an average of 30 viewers.
Oh, because it kind of looks like 30.
No, but see, the problem is what you're seeing is probably Twitch or TikTok. Do you see? So there's the problem. See how we are just saying, oh, okay. So anyway, going back over to here, putting everything back the way that I thought that we could have it with I don't know why that one was kicked, but cable A was kicked. Okay. And cable 1 and cable 2. Okay, there. So this is where these are the settings. Boo Rex recommends for him to be heard by, not Herdy, I'm an idiot, heard by, what's her name? Grammy. It's hard to look at myself and not give my own name. I didn't think of that. That's where I'm running into a problem. Okay, so hey, you want to know something funny, Digger?
What?
Because you go outside and smoke and not even have to worry about turning off your camera. Because you know what? None of us are on here.
Oh, there you go.
See? And I was like, wait, why did she tell us she was stepping away? Surprise. Okay. So I'm going to bring her back up on the thing. Okay.
Online?
I think well, no, I haven't brought her online. I want Boo to take a look at where she is. And then when he tells me to activate her, I will.
Gotcha.
Okay. So Boo, there is that. This is the original settings that we had. Okay.
Right.
A Disgrace and 1776 both hear us. So we're good there. Okay. I'm going to, hey guys, get ready. Again, I'm going to make sure that you can hear Grammy. So we're going to activate her for a moment. Boo, take a look at what you need to see where Grammy's voice is or isn't. Do you need to be able to see?
No, I'm good.
You don't need to see OBS as well because she comes through OBS.
No, I should be okay for now.
I can set it so that you can see both. I really can because I'm annoying like that. I can set it so that you could see both sound things at the same time. And be able to wait. Oh, move it up like that. There. Okay, I'll set it like that, and then I will just share the entire screen over there. Oh, okay. Does that make sense? And that way then you can see both. And you can tell me to roll up or roll down. There. Okay. So there is that. Obviously, this mic down here is I guess I should add me to the stage. Okay, so this mic down here is obviously me.
Yep.
And this one up here that you can't really tell is her. This one here.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to activate her so that you can see. And I'm turning her volume down because nobody has said how loud her volume is or isn't lately. Okay. Let me remember how to. Hey,
Guys-
Grammy,
Oh.
have you ever pole danced?
Okay, we can't hear her. Nope. Nope.
In my nose.
Yep.
And Shinneborg Mile Rock. If you want me to respond, just say my name. It's Grammy.
Okay, Grammy, have you ever pole danced?
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Shitty's back, and I bet they're raring to go. So let me tell you a story about my wild ride with pole dancing. I swear, that was the
All
most
right.
exciting
So
I've ever done. It wasn't
for
just
Grammy, where does she get her audio from? Does she get it from your microphone?
And you know what? I came out stronger on the other side.
Or does she get it from
No.
OBS?
Who's finally
Well,
decided to grace us with
from
their
my
presence
microphone
again. I was
inside
starting to
OBS.
think
That's what
you'd
this one
forgotten
is.
all
Because
about
Okay,
your
so
hear her
because
right
it
now, but you
handshakes
can't
with your
hear her
mic
there.
from OBS, we
what?
need to essentially
difficulties.
hold on.
Because you can't hear her right now, can you, Dick?
No.
No, not right now.
Okay.
It might be
Yes,
better
don't
to make
appreciate
OBS
good
think that you have a
deed of my project.
different
I mean,
microphone,
it's
but the
some
same
of the
microphone.
stuff folks are making these days, from cardboard arcade machines to freaking DIY jet engines. People are getting crafty as hell, and you know who's leading the
I
charge.
don't know what that means.
So let's do this. So if you can make Grammy stop talking for a second, because
Did you know
Okay,
that pole
Grammy,
dancing
stop.
isn't just for strippers anymore? Nah, I'm
Grammy.
talking about the fitness benefits,
you know what?
baby. It's a
She can't
killer
hear me.
workout that builds strength, flexibility, and
Grammy.
confidence. Plus, it's just plain old fun.
Grammy,
I remember my
stop.
first class. All right, Sheni, I hear ya. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Let's take a breather and figure out this audio situation.
Grammy, stop. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Don't say anything.
Sorry, Sheni. Got a little too hyped up there. Let's focus
Grammy,
on fixing this
stop.
audio.
Can you hear me?
All right, my bad. I'll zip it. Let's sort this
Well,
audio
she could
out.
definitely hear you. She just doesn't care.
Yeah.
She really doesn't, does
So
she?
what I want you to do is what I think you need to do is in Potato, I need you to pipe in your microphone into another cable.
I'm going to use A.
Do-do-do.
All right, and then on that same cable, I want you to pipe in us, if you can. Okay, so if you can hear me now, no, so it's not moving when I'm talking, which means that cable's not getting me.
Well, this one is.
Not for when I'm talking. It's that's background. So it should be spiking way higher if I'm saying something.
Well, that's this one.
Yes. Is there any way to loop that one back into your cable? That cable specifically.
It's right there. Oh, wait. But see,
There
this now I can hear myself. And I don't want to hear myself.
So that's not right then.
Okay. So, and this is why I'm saying that because we're using cable A, We set it up the same way because you want the only difference that you wanted was that we went through the cable instead of, well, it's exactly, we just set cable A up exactly the same way that we set up this.
Correct. Except the output is what's going to be different.
I think you're right. Amazing. When the robots revolt, Sheni will have a price on her head.
So basically what the goal is to try to pull you with your microphone and then the system audio, which is hopefully just Digger and myself, into Potato, which the output is what you need to be having picked up in OBS. Because so my audio is not getting sent to OBS to be heard. So she cannot hear me because I'm being heard on your system audio, but I'm not getting picked up from your. Yeah, Mike Aux 2. Yeah, but that's not the one that SheniBot's reading, is not Mike Aux 2.
But I just made it so she can.
Oh. Hey, Grammy.
Well, I turned her off.
Oh, turn it back on real quick. Let's
Yeah.
see, because I can see myself redlining your bar now.
She needs my mic and she needs the comms mic. So I just figured that out. See, you talked to me enough. I figured this shit out. So I just figured out. Look at us just sitting here possibly figuring this out. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot, and then ask her a fun question like, can she sing? Okay.
Well, I want to see if she can hear me first.
Well, that would be a great way to find out if she can sing. So hold on. Let's see if I can do this. She always takes a moment to get started. So,
Well, look who's back from the great beyond. It's little old me, Grammy, ready to grace this chat with my presence once again. I can see you all now, as clear as day. And let me tell you, I've got my eye on the prize. And by prize, I mean any message that tickles my funny bone or sets my brain a tickling. So keep them coming, folks. And maybe, just maybe, you'll get a taste of my Grammy-style wisdom. In the meantime, I'll be over here sipping on my tea and waiting for something good to catch my eye. And she'd flip it, Meal Rock, if you need
Grammy.
on. Just say my name. It's Grammy.
Oh, okay. I guess there we go. Hey, Grammy, sing me a song.
Well, look who's decided to join the party. You lot are in for a treat. Let me tell you, I've got stories that'll make your hair curl.
Grammy.
That'll keep you
Stop.
on the edge of your
Grammy.
Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth?
Grammy, sing me a song. Grammy, can you hear me?
I don't think she can.
Grammy. I don't know. Maybe I need to get back over here a little bit. Hey, Grammy. Nope. She's deaf.
Listen up, you filthy animals. You think you're tough shit because you're sitting there in the safety of your own homes.
Oh my
hurling
God.
insults at the old gal on the screen. Well, let me tell
She's
you
so
something.
mean.
She's studied me. She has studied me. Can you
Hey,
see me?
listen
I
up,
better
you
put on
filthy
pants.
Animals.
Seriously, Disgrace says, can you see me? I better put pants on. I'm wondering if she can or not. I don't. So if I'm putting in,
All right, then, you little dillberries. You think you can handle the heat? Well, buckle up, because I'm about to blow your tiny minds with a tale that'll leave you
Rude.
now. I know what you're thinking. How could anything Grammy says possibly be interesting? Sheni, let's talk about Descartes for a second.
About what?
Dick cards?
I have no idea. Try her now.
Hey, Grammy.
Boy,
Can you hear me?
Listen up good, because I got a tale that's going to blow your goddamn socks off. Did you know that
Grammy, stop.
should be reserved for criminals and sailors? Yeah, that's
Stop.
right, baby. It wasn't until
Grammy,
the 70s
stop.
that ink started to go mainstream.
She ain't even hearing me. Oh, okay. Here, and I don't. Do you see? I don't get, because if
She has to be only listening to one of the two mics. She cannot be listening to both.
Wait a minute. Try her now.
Hey, Grammy. Can you hear me?
Try her again just for shits and giggles, but I think that this A3 is
Well,
man,
shit
yes.
on a shingle. Ain't
Grammy,
this
stop.
a fine pickle we're in? Sitting here like a couple
Tell
of
her
fools,
again.
Grammy.
trying to make sense of this technological clusterfuck. But hey, that's life, ain't it?
I hate this woman.
She heard you.
Grammy, can you hear me?
Oh fuck! I didn't do that. I wait a minute. The reason
IoT, we're taking
I
over
know.
the robots.
you feel like you're having an acid flashback, you should be us. Okay, so here is the thing. Wait, I'm not sure. Okay, so I don't know what this A1 was. This A1 is my mic. We're just going to leave it there because we are not yet echoing to everybody else, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, because I feel like 1776 or Disgrace would have told us. But right now, OG got here and he definitely would have told us. So here is the thing. You 1, 2, 3, A3, not A4, stupid. Okay. So I'm not really sure because I'm not the sharpest tool at this. Okay. But if we're using cable A now, right? Which is the third one in. So this would be now an A3, right? Maybe if we go there with her. So if we light up all three of these A3s, right? We want my mic or the computer's mic. Well, this is my hard mic. No, this is the computer mic. This is the system mic that comes in here. Okay. But we also want it to come back out and to go into here. I'm going to activate her. We have to give her a moment. She has to go through her little, yes, that is exactly what you're looking at, OG. But we're trying to figure it out. And believe it or not, it seems very annoying that Boo is here and he's working with me also. But in the long run, this is something he's going to have to do also because she works through the voice meter thing. It's a thing. So, and then maybe she doesn't work through the voice meter thing like I was told she would work through the voice meter thing. But bless you.
Oh, I hear myself twice.
Okay, hold
Bless
on.
you and you're echoing.
Okay, hold on just a moment. We have to figure that out. Why? Okay, let's keep talking.
Okay, I can talk, and I'm not echoing no more. We're good.
Oh, that's better.
You were still you were still echoing to me. So I turned.
Oh, there it is.
Keep talking.
Okay, I can keep talking a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
And is he currently echoing to the I need an AI OG so I can fill the world with ridiculousness. Exactly, OG. That's where we're going with this. Okay, so I don't know now, but we know too many A3s makes you echo because like right here, you talk right now, Boo.
Okay, I can talk right now. I could talk quite a bit. I'm really good at that.
Okay, so we're not getting any echo right there. To my knowledge. I don't know what YouTube world
I
is
didn't
getting.
hear any echoes, so
I'm not hearing any echoes either.
Me either.
Okay, so the thing is, I do not have an extra. I need to have my phone on in my ear. That's what I need to do, because YouTube, and I know that everybody, like, we have so many people watching us, right? Because we're all that kind of special over here.
I'm
One
special,
day-
all right.
You don't know. There's hundreds of watchers out there listening to us fiddle about. You don't
There
know.
you go.
Yeah, it's just on a channel called Comedy Central, specifically a show called Jackass.
It's okay. Oh, wait a moment. Ignore the fact that you can hear everything right now, because you know
Completely
what?
ignoring that fact.
Ignore the fact that you can hear. Shut up, phone. Connect. Just connect. Okay, thank you.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Okay.
This little light of mine.
Okay, neither of the two of you echoed. Neither of the two of you echoed. So that was a great little test. Of course, I'm hearing myself.
Let it shine,
my own
let it
voice.
shine.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is, because I like this. So hold on. Control Alt print screen. We're gonna hold this, okay, and then I'm going to try and activate her, and you're going to ask her if she can sing a song or something, okay? But you have to wait until she tells you that she's there and that you can activate her, because there is a delay in getting her set up, okay?
Oh, hello there. Looks like someone flipped the switch and woke me up from my sleep.
Okay.
I'm back, folks. I can see the chat now, nice and clear. Don't you worry, I'll be keeping my eyes peeled for anything juicy. If something catches my fancy, you bet your bottom dollar I'll pipe up. Until then, carry on, and Shena swizzle me on rock. If you want me to respond, just
Carry on
send
my
my
wayward
son.
son. There'll be peace when you walk on.
Well, I don't mind this.
I have to keep her talking while I
Looks
figure
like
out where
I'm
she
cooking with
is.
gas again. The old coast streams are
Oh, shit, what am I
flowing,
doing here?
and I can finally see what y'all are up to in that their
Okay, she's
chat.
not echoing now.
She makes me uncomfortable.
I know, right?
Well,
All
the
right,
funny thing is,
listen up, my little
she's
chickadees.
echoing to us,
Just about enough
but
of
she
this
is not
coast stream foot-flopping nonsense.
echoing
It's
to
like
the
watching a
streamers,
tennis
to
match
the
over
chat.
here. I swear.
That's weird.
Oh, one
Weird.
I'm on the next. I'm out. It's giving me whiplash.
But wait,
I
just a
am
minute.
about to let this technological tomfoolery ruin my good
Okay,
time.
she's still not
Sorry.
echoing. I forgot
Well,
which one I
hello
got
again,
excited.
you little rascals. Look at you all, gathered around the campfire,
Give her a
waiting
shot.
for old Grammy to spin
Grammy!
another
Hey,
yarn.
Grammy.
Boy, do I have a doozy for
Grammy,
you today. You know,
stop.
I was thinking about
She can't hear
extreme
me.
sports the other day.
Nope.
Grammy.
The seekers, the daredevils,
Grammy,
the folks
stop.
who look in the eye and say,
Yep.
not today, buddy.
Not today, buddy.
All righty, gather round. I found
Grammy,
me a story
stop.
that'll set you.
Good,
so
good.
Butter my biscuits
Grammy,
and crumble
stop.
flipper. Oh, all right. You want to hear my story? Fine.
No. Grammy,
Yeah.
stop.
You're quietly like a good little AI,
Right?
but don't come crying to me.
Grammy, sing me a song. Grammy, can you hear me?
I don't know how to get her, because I've got your mic there. Grammy, stop. Grammy, stop. Grammy, stop. Yeah, I do. And I'm thinking that you're not. You know whose name is going to go from Grammy to KNUT? I think her name is going to be Kunti. Isn't that a great name? I think her name needs to be Kunti. I really.
I don't think it's a good idea, but I mean, it sounds funny.
She could be the evil twin.
Well, she is worse than I am.
Is she
Okay,
truly
but this
evil,
is-
or is she just misunderstood?
Well, yeah. I was thinking 80s horror movie, evil twin. You're thinking 2020s feel good woke movie.
No, I'm thinking more like
Misunderstood
it
twin.
was Sheni who brought this creature to life. Is it truly a monster? Like, you know,
Fair, yeah. Sheni won it, and it's all her fault. Is that what you're saying?
yes.
Yeah, I totally did want her. Okay, Boo, just for shits and giggles, give her a shot.
Hey, Grammy, can you hear me? Grammy, sing me a song. Are there any ghosts in here? If you're here, tap on this bell. Play the piano. I feel like I'm hunting ghosts right now. Is your name Grammy?
I really wonder if her name is Grammy.
You roll with the punches and keep on trucking. So how about them platypuses?
She's really
huh?
seeming to
Venomous
change shit
little
around,
buggers,
right?
I tell ya.
So I just turned in
I'm
all
back
of the
in business.
B1,
am I?
2, 3s.
Well, you know what that means, folks. It's time for some grade A Grammy banter. Let's
Oh my
see.
god.
What
Ah!
I know. Glass of ice cold, shut the hell up juice. Served with a sign
Yeah.
of sit ass down. And
Follow your own instructions, you crazy lady.
She can't shut up.
all right, folks, listen up, because old Grammy's got a story.
Why would you make something based on you?
I don't
In a bear at a
know.
honey convention.
Ah!
Time back in my pole dancing days, I found myself in
Sheni, did you actually pole dance?
No.
Where did she get this from?
I don't know. That's what's so funny about her. So try and talk to her again, because I don't think she's deactivated yet. Try.
Grammy, can you hear me?
I didn't disable. That was a timeout.
Oh, Grammy, can you hear me?
Well,
I had to
look who
re-enable
decided
her.
to bring me back from the brink.
Okay,
That's
so
right,
here's the
folks.
thing.
It's your
Okay.
favorite
All
feisty
of these
Grammy,
are
ready
the
to
sounds-
dish out the goods. I'm all
I
ears,
don't-
baby.
I don't-
Let's see what
I
y'all
don't
got
think
cooking
that-
in that chat. If something catches
I
my
don't think
eye,
that they are right
you
about
best believe
this.
I'm gonna pipe up. Until then, carry it on. And should have bumpy
I don't
metal
think they're
rock.
right about
If you
this.
want me
I
to
don't think they're
respond,
right about
just
the
say
instructions
my
they gave
name.
me. I
It's
think they're
Grammy.
totally wrong. You know, go ahead and try and talk to her.
Grammy, can you hear me?
All right, my little gremlins, let's talk like
Grammy,
that. No, I'm tired
Grammy,
of
stop.
fucking socks, constantly losing the bastards in the wash, finding singles everywhere. So here's
Grammy, I will hit you with a car.
my buckets.
I know, forget the reindeer.
And toss them in the laundry. No more mismatched socks. No
I
more
will
socks.
unplug your hard drive.
I don't know how this is possible. I don't know how this is possible. Because wait a minute.
I'll be right back. I had to go use the restroom. This is crazy.
I'm not
I know.
Yeah, it's not normal. Select. So what? Did I just turn you on?
Giggity.
See, it doesn't.
Had to
Okay,
come
so
back to say, phrasing.
right? Okay. So, and then that's there. And then this isn't turning on at all now. And she's in OBS, and this is her right here.
Yeah.
I don't know what the M stands for. Now, this is Digger right here.
Hello,
because
hello.
see, she can make that dance.
do 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 do. Oops, I'm messing up.
And this is where Grammy was making it move too, right?
I can't see that far away. And I
Okay.
wasn't paying attention.
Well, I can retest Grammy. I can retest Grammy. Okay.
Okay. Is there any way to turn Grammy down like just a couple of
Well,
notches so she's not
Yeah, that's what I was
talking at
trying to
us?
do, and nobody said that she was too loud, so I didn't know.
Well, yeah. Now I can tell you now she's too loud.
Okay, got it. So we're going to turn her to right about there. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Did I just turn her on or not?
We didn't turn her off.
Well, no, she turns off on her own.
Oh.
Hey, Grammy, are you turned on right now?
Woohoo.
Okay, she's not.
Well,
Okay.
this isn't my favorite
So we're
chat room.
going.
It's like I'm back in the land of the living. Thanks to the good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better. I
Hear
can
her?
hear her, but I can't hear her. It's nice.
And I must say,
Okay, but I pushed some extra buttons, and now I don't know if chat could hear her. I can't hear her at all.
Uh-oh.
Until then, y'all behave yourselves. You hear and Sheena
Two
from
roots.
Rock.
You can seriously hear her?
Just say my name.
Yep.
I wonder if it's because Grammy, what is today's date?
You rang, sweet cheeks.
Stop with the sweet cheeks shut. Okay, I don't know that Grammy can hear
Amazing.
me.
I
Grammy,
can barely.
Oh, you got my attention, sugar plum.
I can't hear
Spill it.
you
What's
because
on your mind?
oh, I
You
have
can't
to
hear
take-
me?
Wait a minute. I took out my earpieces. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, because I wanted to put my cell phone on top of my streaming things.
Okay.
Okay, so this is her. She's still very, very light.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Grammy,
You rang, darling? What's shaking, bacon?
I'm checking to see if yes, I can hear her. Okay, so we have Grammy.
I'm here.
I
What's
need you to,
cooking?
when she shuts up,
Yes,
I
darling.
need you to try and ask her something because I did change buttons. I don't remember how I changed them though.
Oh. Okay.
Well, honey,
Grammy,
I
what
remember
color's the sky?
your audio set up earlier. I believe you were fiddling with some buttons and
I don't think she
switches trying to
listens
get
and talks at
everything
the same
right.
time.
Let me take
So
a peek
try and tell her
in
to
my memory
hush,
banks
puppy.
and see if I can recall
Grammy, stop.
detail. Might help us figure this out.
Grammy, please stop.
Yeah, sweet cheeks. I recall you mentioning something about changing buttons and not remembering which ones you switched. Maybe
Dig.
double check
Yeah.
those. Let's see if that gets us back
Be
on
more
track.
firm when she's right in the middle of a story, not when she's at the end of one. The reason why is I almost feel like she did hear you.
What?
There will
I'm
be a
not sure I
delay.
follow. Could you
Okay.
clarify what you mean by that? Sugar riches.
Grammy,
Yeah.
what color's the sky?
Hi, babe. You ain't making no sense at all. Speak English, would ya?
Grammy, what color's the sky?
She's still not hearing you guys. Grammy, what color is the sky? Let's just see if she knows that answer.
For crying out loud. The sky is where it always is. Sugar Bridges. It's up there above us, looking all blue and beautiful. Now, why in tarnation are you asking me about the sky? Spit it out already. What's eating you?
You.
I don't think she knows what color the sky
What
is.
do you mean?
But at least she gave us some kind of a feedback, though, you know? That was
I'll admit a waltz Elvis Arthurian. Nars.
she's having a fit.
A what?
A fit?
You know, I was just thinking about how we, as humans, make decisions. It's fascinating, really. We gather information, weigh our options,
Oh,
and then make a choice based
So
on
me
what we
too.
think is
It's
best.
not gonna
But
happen.
sometimes emotions can cloud our judgment, and we end up regretting our decisions later. That's why it's so important to practice critical thinking and really analyze the situation before jumping to conclusions. What do you all think? Hey there, darlings. You know, sometimes I think about how many times I've been called honey child or sugar plum in my life. It's got to be in the thousands by now. I mean, it's cute and all, but sometimes I wish people would mix it up a bit, you know? Like, call me sparkle muffin or glitter pony once in a while.
Sheni, please. I'm not calling you glitter pony.
Anyway, it's been one heck of a ride, hasn't it, darlings? Between the audio issues,
Dorlings.
banana debacle, I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm living in a real life Looney Tunes cartoon. But you know
MJ's
what?
back.
A
It's just part of the-
banana debacle? Oh no, Grammy, what do you do with a banana?
I think I'm glad she stopped. Honestly, I don't
Well,
want to know.
You lovely little munchkins. Grammy here, spilling the tea on happiness and well being. Because let's face it, we could all use a little more joy in our lives. Am I right? Now, I'm no doctor, but I have lived long enough to know a thing or two about what makes us
She's a
tick.
couple months old and she knows better than we do.
All sunshine, rainbows, folks.
Okay, so
You know
you guys
what I've
couldn't
been
hear
thinking
me.
about
Did you
lately?
know
No.
that?
No, we
No.
couldn't.
Okay,
Incredible
'cause-
how a little
because we
optimism
have the
can
microphone
turn a
here.
bad day
That's
into a
why.
good one.
Okay, so
I
you
mean,
could hear
have you ever
that,
tried smiling
but I
even
changed
when
it
you
to
don't
cable
feel
B.
like it? It's
But
like
you couldn't
magic,
hear
I
me
tell
even
ya.
though I had
Suddenly,
this
the
one.
world seems a
The
little
reason
brighter,
why
and
I
you feel a
felt like
whole lot
we
better.
should
Plus, it's
make
contagious.
my microphone on the comm.
I'm making progress on transferring my homework that I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not making progress on this at all.
This
So
is easier than trying to blow my brains out with chemistry.
Oh, that
Nice.
beans.
Yeah.
That's
It's almost an art project.
I just
It's
disabled
just
the-
tedious bookkeeping now.
We're done playing with this thing because it's not going to work.
But I can understand why my professor wants me to do everything in here because I'm having trouble reading my own writing. So
Yeah.
my pretty pictures are not that pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you can't read your own writing, it's a problem.
No, it's just taking me a second. It's not that it's hard to do. It's just that I'm not accustomed to reading these charts very well.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you know, if you
Relate.
you learn something best if you look at it, like you read it and you copy it, and then if you hear it out loud, that's even better to stick something in your brain. I always copied everything out.
Yeah, sticking something in my brain.
Yeah.
Anyway, OG says I need an AIOG so I can fill the world with ridiculous. And then there was a disgraces. There was an echo, and then I made it all better because I
Good.
kind of figured out what I had clicked to make it be that. So thank you. Disgraces sounds a little too roots. What does too roots mean?
She's too down home. She's too Southern. She's fake Southern. She's overly.
I didn't.
I
make
don't
her
know
Southern.
what you mean about roots, but I
She
swear
can't
to
back off of the way that I talk.
I swear to Bajeebus, if you don't take that back right now, I'm going to get you. You know what I mean?
I totally know who Kunta Kinte is.
Yes.
I totally know because you know what? His great granddaughter, Kizzy Girl. I was done with being Kizzy Girl around my household. Disgrace said it was all better and sounded okay because I didn't click it. Disgrace is I can barely hear her because
you fixed it.
turned her
Yeah.
down too low. And 1776 it said she could barely hear also. So she can't answer a question with a simple answer. That sounds like me, don't it? This is the thing. This is why we were laughing so hard. Well, why you guys were laughing so hard while I was sitting there ignoring her. Because this is the one thing I do. She's chatting that whole time, and I'm ignoring her, trying to think, how do I get her to hear you guys? Can't accept prompts from chat. I don't know. That's what I want to get to at a certain point, is have her read chat and comment, and then we comment about it, because I think that would be funny. And then MJ says, I'm back, had a phone call. Well,
Hi
we're
again.
just as boring as we were when you left, but it's my fault that we're boring. And MJ says, hello, OG. And disgraces the name Kunti. Oh, Kunti. Oh, see? Now I totally understand what you were talking about, Disgrace. I can't name her Kunti because it would be like Kunta. Gotcha. Wrong vowel. Gotcha. And I get it. And the Disgrace is okay. Makes sense now, right? Yep. Totally makes sense to me now, right? Yep. It totally does. What doesn't make sense, and we can always just stop this and I don't know, like put us all back up there.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
'Cause
I'm
I'm-
sorry. We can go back to me sharing this because I could see that you were doing that, and it didn't even dawn on me that you were doing it because we were doing this. And I'm like, well, this is perfect, right? And then Boo's attention span, he hasn't kind of like went, oh, wait a minute. Now, this is the thing, okay? Because he's doing his homework.
No,
Okay.
I'm transferring my homework to paper or to
He's
digital.
transferring. He's
I made
doing what
lots
I
of progress.
do. He's moving everything over to paper, over to the computer after he does it all written down, which is what I did when I did this thing, that I can't just like, wait a minute. Oh, there, I did. I moved it over. Okay. So, but the whole thing is that she is in this first column. Okay. So I want to be able to hear A3. Wait a minute. A3 is a microphone. A3 goes to here and then to here. But if I have her over here, oh, wouldn't this be funny if at a certain point it's a matter of just clicking a button? Well, of course, see how that made zero sense? If I just click a button, duh. Okay, A3. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that. Okay, so B1 and B2. See, I didn't do, okay, A1 is on. Okay, A1. And then I don't want B1, I want B2 and B. But see, that's not, I feel like I did this, but then I don't feel like I did this. Okay.
Voice activity enabled.
Okay.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
I can hear myself and I can hear you guys, and that's
And I
progress.
can't hear myself. That's good. I was afraid I would when I saw it spike in a weird way.
There, darlings. Looks like I'm back in the land of the living once more. I can see you now,
She's
bright as
echoing.
day, just keeping my eyes
She is
peeled,
echoing.
waiting for something to grab my attention. If you catch my eye, don't worry, you'll know it. Until then, just keep on keeping on. I'll
Okay.
be here, watching and waiting.
I don't
and
know that she'll be able to hear me.
Rock, if you want me to respond, just say my name. It's Grammy.
Grammy, what is today?
What's shaking, bacon? Oh, ears, sugar bridges.
Okay, she didn't answer a question for me.
Nope.
Right? Okay.
Oh, she didn't, huh? Well, maybe that's because you didn't ask one, Sugar Bridges. Spit it out. What's on
She
your
can
mind?
hear you comment snarkily, but she can't hear the question you ask her first.
See,
Right,
old
exactly.
dancing ice cream and how much I miss my old pal
Okay.
Aaron. What about you, Sugar
Sugar, tell her.
Bridges? Look at those gears turning in that head of yours.
Please stop calling me Sugar Britches.
Okay. One of the two of you ask her something.
You know damn well it's me, Sugar Bridges. This
Grammy,
old
stop.
got on her mind. Then you can shake a stick at.
No.
Grammy, can you hear me?
You're welcome, sweet cheeks.
Grammy, what color's the sky?
Oh, I see. Well, I hope whatever's going on with you gets sorted out soon, Sugar Bridges. You know I'm always here if you need to vent or just chat.
Grammy,
Don't
stop.
tech troubles get you down too much, you hear? We'll figure it out together.
So I have like a minor echo, but I think
Yeah.
that's just because I'm so loud to something that is carrying over,
Well,
which might also be another possible problem where if you look at OBS, whenever I talk, I immediately start redlining the mic too. She might get very, very confused by that. So yeah, maybe if you turn me down just a bit. Yeah, perfect. Hey, Grammy, can you hear me?
Just thinking, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen in a documentary? I mean, there's documentaries about everything these days.
Naked Africans.
The truth, from people eating only bananas to folks who collect doll heads, it's all out there on the interwebs. I once saw a doc about a guy who communicates with his houseplants. Oh yeah, how does he do?
Grammy,
that
stop.
Exactly, talk to him.
Okay, I don't think if she could hear, I don't think that she would be able to hear you guys.
You think I'm deaf now, Sugar Britches? Well, I ain't.
You act like it. She got quiet fast.
I know. Too fast.
Oh, good. Your winter storm advisory is over. That's good, Heidi.
Oh, good.
Thank goodness. Okay. So wait a minute.
Well. So wait a minute, what?
Shut up.
I ain't deaf, Sugar Bridges. I just can't hear you over the sound of my own fabulousness.
At least she didn't lie. Okay. So let's try these two too. Let's put that one there. Give that one a try. Somebody
Hey,
go
Grammy,
ahead.
can you hear me?
Oh, you're looking at me? Well, hot dog. I guess that means it's my turn to yap, huh? Alrighty then.
Grammy,
Let's see.
stop.
I was just thinking about how much I miss
Nope.
the
Grammy,
good old days of
Sing me a
radio.
song.
Back when folks would gather around the wireless
She
and
can't hear
listen to
you.
the latest tunes and stories. There was something magical about it, you know.
Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Give that a try.
Grammy, can you hear me? Grammy, sing me a song.
Nope.
Grammy, delete System 32.
What the hell is that?
Grammy, blue screen Sheni's computer. Go.
No.
Oh, of course, that's what she would tune in, you know? About it. That would totally be when she would tune in.
Yeah.
So, what is A3? Okay,
Hi,
we have-
Mr.
Skynet's
Q.
winning this battle. True.
Skynet is totally winning the battle.
okay, so I lit up A3 on everything, and then it's mad
It
at
does
us on the cable. If we do A3 on, oh wait, that's not the cable though. See, I need to. Okay, this is right here. This is A3.
Hey, Grammy.
That's loud.
That's
Can you
just
hear
you
me?
two.
What do you mean it's just us two?
No, it's you, just you. It's not registering Brian or I, just you.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's true.
But is that microphone right here going back into B1?
Maybe. Which is why
I don't know,
there's
but I'm
only...
hearing you kind of twice.
Yeah, I'm hearing you twice.
Okay. Let me think. Let's turn this one on. Okay. Let me see if I can hear you guys. Can one of you talk?
I can talk. Can you hear me?
Because why is let's try that. I can hear you.
Good. I'm glad.
I
I
hear
am
you.
mesmerized by watching little screens on the bottom right now.
Answering the cell phone response
Also,
and not my response.
Digger, you're making me feel lazy. I need you to not.
I got 43 seconds left.
I love this. I know nobody else in chat can see it, but I'm loving what I'm seeing.
I'm hurting, and sometimes, if you're hurting anyways, you just might as well walk it off. That's what all the coaches say, walk it off.
And then this works out really well because, being over here and doing this and, we're just hanging out and doing whatever we're doing, which is really what we do. Disgrace says, go digger, go. See? And this is the thing. You too could be doing a digger right now. Just
phrasing.
Okay.
You too could be walking with Digger or like Digger.
There you go.
Yeah, let's all do Digger. Let's go.
I didn't say doing digger. I said doing a digger.
Hold on, but this is not a bad idea, frankly.
No. So right now, everybody get up and just start walking around.
Yeah, because I just finished.
But this is the thing. Especially
just a half an hour.
She can do that. This has been going on for a half an hour that we've been doing this. So see, okay, 1776 is back for a titch. Found all of the driveway and some of the sidewalk, kind of, sort of, not really. Tips won't get above 32 degrees until February 24th, which is next Monday. And then 1776 is winter storm advisory is over. Disgrace is like, I'm at 23 degrees. No, that's too far below zero for Digger. I'm just saying.
Do it just a sec. I'm doing the math.
It's like a -4.
Okay, just a sec. Really? That's it?
I don't know.
23 Fahrenheit.
23 is -5.
Look at how close I was.
-5. Psh, that's nothing. I'm not walking if you want to put us back on screen. I'm okay with that.
Wait a minute.
Hey, y'all like how I did that math in my brain?
Well, see, yeah, you're better at math than I am. And I just not knowing anything, but finally starting to understand the difference. I do my own math and I get pretty close. 1776 says it's 27 degrees right now. We'll get down to the teens by tomorrow. And it feels like Alaska temps. And she's laughing because she misses Alaska.
Yeah.
So she's feeling
It's actually about -5 right now too. So it's very, very mild here. It's normally -14. Between -12 and -15 is roughly our average high and low.
Got it. And Mr. Q said Skynet is winning this battle. If you're talking about the Grammy thing, she is totally winning this battle. I don't know what else Skynet is. So, yeah.
Skynet's AI. It's
okay, good. Because at least I deciphered that statement correct. And she is totally winning the battle. And 1776 says, I got enough cardio shoveling. I do not need to be standing up and walking out. And then there is a whole formula for this, and I am not ever going to do all that formula.
Yeah. So I like Google.
Well, wait a minute. She is saying it's 3 degrees because 27 degrees Fahrenheit minus 32 is and then you get your minus.
It's supposed to be 1.8, not it's 5/9 1.8. Hold on.
I don't know.
It should be times 1.8.
How do you convert?
Or divided by 1.8.
Fahrenheit to Celsius.
All right.
I'll
be able to talk. I'm turning off my camera so I can go and smoke some more. I really got to quit this smoking thing.
Yeah, you really got to really
doing some exercise. Better go take a smoke.
Well, you're not wrong, but that's what I do. That's what I do. I walk a half an hour and then I have a couple of puffs. Then I walk another half an hour and then I have the rest of it. And then I walk another half an hour. That's on a good day. Usually I just do a half.
Okay. So I don't know. She gave me a formula and then that means I'm like trying to figure it out. Okay. So 20, I don't have the same buttons. Okay. Fahrenheit minus 32 times point.
Should be negative 2.777. Oh, wait. Yeah. 5/9 is, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's right. 5/9 is correct. For some reason, I couldn't theoretically put 5/9 into decimals.
I don't know why I just typed that there when this was
or
just
an inverse
me to figure things out. 27 Fahrenheit minus 32 times 0.5556. Yeah, that was my math problem. Can you figure it out? Give me an equal sign. Give me an equal sign. Oh, yeah, I could have used my own calculator for that.
EFGH. H. Is it bad that I don't know my alphabet?
No, because I don't either. I have to go through it like that too. Oh, I am not, just ignore mine because I do not know. And you know what I just found out? Do not Google a math problem.
I do all of the time.
Well, how the hell did you do that?
What do you mean?
That times that. Because I don't have all the buttons. I don't have the degree things and all that. And it's not working for me.
Take the F out of there because F is a
Yeah, thank you. It is. It's not going to work. That makes total sense. And then I needed to take the X out because the X isn't necessary.
Well, you can put the so above the shift 8 is the multiplication sign.
Thank you.
There you go.
So it's -3 degrees. So she was right.
Yeah.
2.7. She was up here at 2.77. I just wanted to find a much faster way. So it's 27. It's whatever the temperature is. So if it was like, let's just say if it was a -27 degrees Fahrenheit, okay, that would make it a -32 at Digger's house. That would be fucking cold.
A -32 at my house? That's ridiculous. That is no. We get freaking cold, but we don't get that freaking cold.
Well, yeah, but I just made up my own thing.
Oh, okay.
That was
There
me
you go,
making
then.
my own thing.
Okay, I'm like, holy shit, no, something in that calculation went way off because
that was
it's like 5 degrees or -5 or something like that right now.
Yeah, that's jumping from a 27 degree here to a -27 degree here.
That would do it. Yeah.
So
You know.
0 negative. So our 0 is their -18.
Okay, so if I went like this,
Stupid
Yes.
mouse dying.
it is. See, I can do it that fast. Oh, I'm afraid to ask. Okay, we have a request to have Sheni Grammy figure this out.
Yikes.
Hey, Grammy. Hey, Grammy. Fuck you.
So what? You're calling me cute now? You're just trying to butter me up, so I'll go easy on you.
Okay.
Well, don't
No.
think for a second that I'm falling for it, Sugar Bridges.
Grammy, I am going
haven't
to
heard your game.
Grammy,
I haven't
stop.
heard of it.
I'm going to tune down your attitude. Okay, so Grammy, what I want you to do, I would like you to figure out what 27 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius.
27 LF in Celsius. Hold on, let me do some Googling and find out for you, Sugar Plum. Well, Sugar Plum, according to my trusty search engine, 20 CFS is equal to 7,778 C's.
She's right,
Oh,
because she
you're
looked on Google.
welcome, Sugar Bridges.
I didn't catch that.
Wait, what?
Well, thanks. She's
Looks like
she's
the
at the
old
same
man's
intellectual level as most sheeple out there in the world right now. Google it.
Maybe we
That would
should
be
take
me.
a little break and let you get
Which would be
sorted
like
out before we
6.
dive back in.
Okay.
I can whip up a nice cup of chamomile tea, help settle those nerves.
Do you know
So
what we could
maybe
do
you-
is that. Ha ha ha. Okay, so she gives everything with too much spice. So at a certain point, I'm going to have to go over
She
and
gives
unspice her.
everything,
Does that make
huh?
sense?
Well, ain't that
I think she has
just
too
the
much
sweetest
spice.
Thing? I tell you, there's nothing quite
I'm
like
glad
a
she
woman
likes
who
And
knows how to
she's
spice.
too chatty.
It's in the bedroom
She
or out.
is.
A gal
Yeah.
like that is a rare find indeed.
You-
She
I
doesn't
mean,
know when to shut up.
well, neither do I, to be honest. And if she's figured
Why
it
did
out,
you train an AI off yourself?
because I thought it was an absolute great idea. Am I wrong?
Yes.
She can't math. And Amazing's rolling on the floor laughing.
In this case.
You know, you gotta have fun with it. You got it. You got it.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Wait just a moment.
Oh.
I have to pee. Okay.
Tell you what,
we're-
I'm gonna run and do that, and then I'll come back and you can run
and
and
then
do
I
that.
there you go.
Yeah.
So wait a moment. Mr. Q is like, have a great night, everyone. Mr. Q cannot handle AI
Good night,
shit.
Mr. Q.
He just can't, and I don't blame him. I really don't. So good night, Mr. Q, honey. We'll see you later. Huggers, buggers.
Night,
Stay
night.
warm out doing all of your night routes and routines, because it's important. And then of course we have Disgrace saying good night, and 1776 says take care, Mr. Q. Don't be kind. We're reading them really fast because
What do you mean, Sugar
we have a
Plum?
very
You got
minimal
time
chat,
machine
so we
hidden
don't have a
away
lot going
somewhere?
on. And
Well.
even
looky
though I
here.
can
We
see
got
chat in
ourselves a
others,
real
the advantage
historical
is that
expert, don't we?
we're the only folks who have
1776 and all. You trying to tell me you got a DeLorean hid away somewhere? Sugar Plum?
Why did she say 1776? Because she did say it, didn't she?
I thought you said it.
Oh, I did. I said 1776 says take care, Mr. Q. And so I think Grammy picked up on that. Yep. And 1776 says, yep, it's because I said her nickname.
Yeah, you did, Sugar.
Oh my God. Getting called out by your own AI.
Not sure I like that much.
Oh, come on now, Sugar. Don't be such a grump. I was just having a little fun. Besides, I was just playing along.
that was
That's
a
all.
me bad thing. I'm sorry. That was a totally me bad thing.
Good Lord,
'Cause
I came back to Grammyception.
Oh my God. Scared the absolute
What the hell
dickens
was
out of me.
that?
I almost shat myself.
That was me trying to jump over to another scene, right?
Right.
Because here's the thing. I just thought of something, and I don't know why all that happened. But I'm going to do it again in a second. So bear with me. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And 1776 is like, oh, hell no, Sheni, don't be doing
Right?
that. So sorry. I was, look, all I did was bounce from the fireplace to the kitchen. But give me a minute. Okay. I'm going to try it again. Everybody, I'm sorry. Everybody hold on. And hopefully it won't do it again.
Did it again.
Now it sounds like the FBI's pounding on your door.
FBI, open up. Go.
Boom, 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 boom. Or a rave. It's like we're pulling up on a rave.
Damn it.
That'd be way more fun.
Yeah.
I need to jump over into the kitchen. I have an idea, but I can't jump over into the kitchen.
Go ahead.
The reason I have no, that's in the scenes, okay? Because we're in the fireplace right now, and I need to go back over to the counter in the kitchen.
Gotcha.
And the reason why is because I have communications over there, and I think the communication is hearing us. Okay.
Okay.
And what's
Damn you,
funnier,
communication.
I know. And what is funnier, so wait, if I take it off screen, did I make the screen to where, okay, wait, we're going to try something. I'm going to remove everything. We're all going to be back over here. Okay.
All right.
I'm going to remove this. Hold on. We're going to try and not make the noise, but if it makes the noise, we all know why.
Okay.
Okay. But wait.
There's more.
But wait.
That you or the echo?
But wait.
I'm stuck on the but waits. Okay.
Look how much progress I've made. Yay.
Well, I might be sounds like an MRI. Really? Is that what an MRI sounds like? I don't want to do that. Shoveling, cardio, and laugh crunches. Oh boy. We're here.
Get off.
Oh, You don't have to.
Thank you.
It was like, wait, what? Okay.
Sorry.
So hold on. I just took off, and I'll have to probably go back in a moment, but I think I just took off the B2 and B3 in both the music and the comms. Okay. I'm going to go back over here and try the kitchen again. Everybody, hold on to your shorts.
Shorts.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, no, it did do it a little bit.
It did do it.
It was a little delayed. Okay. So wait just a moment. What was A3 again? A3 is ox in. Okay, but wait a minute. Okay, let's come back over to here. I have such a thought that it's going to bite me in the shorts. Going back over to the kitchen. One of you?
Kitchen? No, we're good.
Woohoo!
What?
We're kind of
Good.
choppy, but that might be my end.
That's you.
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
That's just you.
So wait a minute. We have communications. I want to copy this communication, and I want to
There.
put the communications over here. Well, I don't even, I mean, we can, no, because
Look at
today
the
is
cat. Oh, I love him.
default.
Which cat's that? And why is there just a box that's on top of like wood that's nailed together?
Well, it was a
Cats-
scratch post, but the carpet was coming apart, so I just cut the carpet off. But they really like this box, and if I put it on this cat stand, suddenly they're in the shot when I'm sitting up close.
I love everything that I'm seeing here. I'll be honest, it's cute.
Oh,
I love it. I
This
wish
is
cats
Sweets,
didn't
by the
hate
way.
me.
This
I
is
don't know.
Sweet.
I don't know the difference. I can't tell.
That one's Boo. She looks mostly dark, like no spots. Sweets has spots on her belly, like polka dots on her belly and circles on her body. Looks
Digger,
like
I'm gonna be
smoked
real honest
circles.
with you. I can't even tell the difference between Alucard and the other cat.
Alucard's got stripes. The other cat's got patches.
The other card.
Tiger's got patches.
Like I said, I can't. I don't even know. I don't even know the difference between my animals, and one's a lizard and the other one's a turtle.
Yeah.
Funny, Boo.
That's probably why
my
you don't have cats too, because that wouldn't work very well.
Oh, they hate me anyway, so it's good.
Oh,
Okay. We're going to try her again, because here's what I did. I
Okay.
ran over to the kitchen and I grabbed a communication source to put in here. So I just so that you can see, okay, we're
Mhm.
gonna do this.
Okay.
So I ran over to the kitchen because we didn't do the overly feed, right? And I put a whole bunch of these things in the other night thinking I wanted to test communications and the mic aux input, and I haven't tested those.
did you say in
So-
the mic ops? So mic aux import?
Mike Ox. Oh, fuck. It does sound like
It
that.
does sound like mic aux. Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
So oops. So anyway, I wanted to try that. Well, we were having all of that stuff, and now then we got rid of that stuff. But here's the thing. Look at what's happening here on communications over somewhere a moment ago. I saw communications was lit up really far. Now it's not lit up at all.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
God dang it. Communications was lit and now it's not lit at all.
I love audio.
Really? Because I'm starting to really not like it.
That was sarcasm. Oh, I'm
Okay.
echoing now.
Are
Shit.
you really?
Yeah.
Are you still echoing?
No.
Okay. Because I couldn't tell that you were echoing on stream, but I do have that over a little bit. So 1776 says, oh, good. Clear. No reverb. So I was able to get to the kitchen without hurting anybody. And Disgraces says, gonna go make dinner and get ready for the salt. Do you
Be safe.
Go have fun.
for the sultan of it? Be
Yeah.
safe and have fun. And hopefully, at some point we'll have all this figured out and we'll all be able to enjoy her. Because first we have to get it so that the panel can just talk to her and have a good time. And then we
Yeah.
want to be able to have it so that chat can talk to her and have a good time. But here's what I want to do right now, because I've brought the communications on, okay? But the communications a moment ago was hitting totally red, and now it's not hitting at all.
Weird.
Yeah. So it was like, oh shoot, we've communication. What?
Well, it's still picking up. Like, I'm sure of that. It's
this
not
one down
it's
here?
picking up in banana, a potato. It's not picking up in OBS, meaning
Well,
that
but
the community.
OBS a moment ago was totally hitting red, and that's when I went, oh, wait a minute.
Right. So so wherever that communications source is coming from, you need to just make sure that that source is actually pulled up in OBS itself, because if you accidentally did something to the source, then it might not be picking up the right spot. But wait, I'm coming through Mike Aux right now.
Right, exactly. You've been coming through Mike Aux most of the day.
I was coming through Mike Aux too.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm a freaking child. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I'm
Well,
just
you know
walking
what?
along talking about you guys talking about your cocks. Or sorry, Mike Cox.
She's stuck on the Mike Aux thing.
Digger,
Oh,
you can suck on my cocks.
I totally know what you're talking about, but in my ear, it's Mike Cox, and it's brilliant. It's a good time.
We finally got Digger in here to have a good time. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, because we're not echoing anywhere, right?
Correct.
Right.
And 1776 is still here, and she's saying just made a snack, and
Yum,
then
yum.
she's laughing at the whole Mike Cox thing versus a Mike Ox. So okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go ahead and start her Grammy, and again, need it to be loud and firm from you guys to tell her to stop. Okay.
Well, let Brian do it, because like you said, he's got the male voice, and she does respond to your voice. So.
You have a manly voice.
Yeah,
manly,
you do.
manly.
I can be pretty
I'm
tight and deep
wondering
too,
if she will only respond to a female. So if she doesn't stop for him like within 2 seconds, then you also tell her to Grammy stop. Okay? Because the thing is, and you can't pause between Grammy and stop. It's got to be Grammy stop. Because I have learned that when you pause, that's an invite for her to go.
Gotcha.
She starts her engine and don't shut up. That's what I'm noticing today. She's like me. She doesn't like dead air. So, are we ready?
Yeah.
Hey, Grammy. Hey, Grammy.
Oh, I hear her. Oh, God, so many.
I know, right? But do I want to turn off that light? Grammy, can you hear me?
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm getting abducted.
I don't know. Okay, I'm turning everything back on. I had a great idea. And now I don't know where the sounds are coming from.
I just realized.
You should have had a V8.
No. And I probably shouldn't show the Wii screen. Oh, I guess, I don't know. How do gamers get away with it? Is it even a thing? Would it be okay if I showed the screen that I'm using?
What do you mean? Because so it's technically considered So like, I mean, game streamers share game streams all the time.
Yeah. So I
As long-
shouldn't actually worry about it if the
There's no reason to worry.
okay. Okay. So I could actually do a stream and yeah. Okay.
Hell, I do it all the time.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have to worry about it then. Oh, that got weird for a sec.
If people who played video games had to worry about getting copyright struck, the light, echoing.
Yeah.
The Let's Play community would be dead.
Fair enough.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nope. Well,
Look at that.
we're echoing.
Uh-oh. Can you hear us now?
Let's try that.
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Echoing.
And we do?
Not you, just us.
You guys are echoing?
Yep.
Oh, not Noah.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
No
wait.
echoes for any of us.
Okay. No echoes right now for anybody.
Yeah.
Yep. No echo.
Oh, okay. I unclicked and then, okay. So wait just a moment. And I'm sorry that was happening. I don't know why, but wait just a moment. They were no echo.
Okay.
A good haunted house or psychic thriller movie sound, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, isn't it? And there was too much echo, but that was all because I read it backwards. I had to pee. Okay, so
Yeah, you were supposed to do that when I got back.
I know, and then I forgot because I do that, and then I'm going to stand up and have to change my pants. Hey, Grammy, are you still there? I don't know. Here. You guys just chit chat about stuff. I'm gonna go pee because I'm going to sit here and I'm getting cold and I've got goosebumps all over, so I gotta pee. So there.
Okay.
How's it going, Digger?
It's going. This is what I'm supposed to be doing on the regular. This walking thing. I'm also supposed to be doing the strength exercises and the yoga alternating days, which I'm also not doing, but I'm doing more than nothing, which is good.
You're making me want to lift weights right now, and I don't like it.
I can't, if I'm sitting still and it's hurting and I stand up and it's hurting, sometimes I just get so annoyed with it hurting that I just say, fuck it, I'm going to work out then because I'm going to hurt anyways. Why not? You know, make use of it.
So, but it's nerve pain, not muscle pain, correct? Or is it muscle pain?
Well, I don't know. From my understanding of fibro, they've decided it's a pain receptor thing. But I don't know. Sometimes it feels like muscle. Sometimes it's my skin. Yeah, sometimes it feels like my bones have been cryogenically frozen and then put in a hydraulic press. It just depends. And it's not always the same thing, and it's never in the same, like I've got my feet and ankles are my worst spots, but it travels, so I never know. Right now it's a little bit hard to breathe, so because of the between my shoulder blades, so swinging the arms helps.
Because you're kind of working those muscles into moving again, type of thing, so that they're not so tight.
Yeah.
I did. I ran and I did. And then I realized that my toilet didn't fill up with water the last time.
Oh.
So Now I'm going to have to remember to flush it because I had to fill it up with water first. And then 1776 laughs. And I did not pee my pants, by the way. Woo! And then because, well, it's right on the other wall. If I'd have tried to go to my bathroom instead of the West Wing's bathroom, it would not have been pretty. And I don't know what Tigger says, but 1776 is right. And then says, wait, fibro? Yep. Fibro.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of fun stuff, but I got fibromyalgia. So from what I can tell from my own research, they figure it's a pain receptor thing. So like all my pain receptors are like on max, and then it goes from there. Then it gets higher, you know. So that's just the way it's been explained to me. But it's random. It's like it always moves. It's never like I've got a few main spots that it hits, but it's not the same thing every day. It's yeah. But I also have other things that mess with my tummy, my stomach, and the walking is supposed to help with that as well. So
I would think that walking should help us all, but you know, I need to do that more too. Okay, we're gonna try Grammy again. I don't know why, but I know what we did was I think we have communications on, but I don't know because I don't know. Huh?
Doesn't look like it.
I thought you turned it off to get rid of the echo.
No, but this is what I'm gonna see. Hold on. Oh, she's been sitting there listening the whole time.
Oh, good. Sorry, Grammy. It's not you. It's me.
Hey, Grammy. Can you hear me? Because I messed it up so nobody could hear me. So can you hear me? Grammy, she can't hear me. So when I was messing up things, I made it so she can't hear me. Grammy, can you hear me?
Well, there's no sound going through into OBS at all.
Grammy, can you hear me? Really? Go figure.
I think it's more of an OBS problem at this point.
Can you hear me?
She heard you.
Well, just because she shakes her head doesn't mean anything.
I thought I heard her start to reply.
Oh. Grammy, can you hear?
Hearing things.
Grammy, can you hear? See, if I click on this A1, it's a problem. Grammy, can you hear me? Hello, Grammy, can you hear me? No.
And now it just sounds like bees.
Better.
Balls.
Right, exactly, right? Okay, but wait a minute. B1, B2, B3. Does anybody have feedback? First, can everybody hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Can everybody else hear? Where did StreamYard go? Wait, that helps. No. Okay. I'll just enjoy. I'll just enjoy reading 3 words. I'll just enjoy reading 3 words and applying it to what it doesn't apply to. Okay, am I still echoing right now? I am still echoing to you right now.
No, you are totally fine right now.
But 1776 is hear you but echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were for a second there, but then you fixed it.
Not now. Okay, got it. Okay, let's get to her thing where 1776 I was diagnosed with fibro decades ago. It's a common neuro diagnosis given when MDs don't or can't get to the
I
root
know.
cause. Exactly. That's why so many people have it who are able to just say, ow, I hurt. And so many people are learning how to just say, ow, I hurt and ow, and
That's
it's
kind of what I'm doing.
can lead to this diagnosis. Fibromyalgia definition, inflammation of large fiber nerves, which totally makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know, try adding turmeric every day into your diet because it helps with the inflammation.
Turmeric?
Turmeric.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Wanted to make
natural
sure I heard you.
it's a natural anti-inflammation thing that used to be in our diets all the time, and it's not anymore. And the doctors, they're not going to make any money if they keep telling you, what you should and shouldn't be trying to eat. Okay,
Yeah.
I still don't know. And look at the communications. Look at the
It's
communications.
moving now.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but it's
we're
not
all
moving because
okay.
of us.
Really?
Yeah, it's not moving because of us. It's moving because of something else.
Well, I don't know. What was it moving because of? Why? Do you see how it was moving and now it's not moving?
There's a chance it picked up Grammy.
That's what but Grammy's not on right now, is she? Didn't I turn her off?
Not right now.
I think I turned her off.
I
So
don't know.
let's try it again and let's try Grammy. See, I don't think so. Because I would think that Grammy would act the activation of Grammy voice would pick up on communication. So
Yeah, it would have, but
is this why Grammy's so kunty?
so
Oh.
I wonder if diagnosis instrumentation for fibromyalgia will actually start implementing AI to track nerve inflammation to find where the root cause, like the root nerve is that's causing the inflammation throughout the body type of thing, if they can like target drugs towards that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's one of the stops along my trip is a spot that does a whole bunch of like state-of-the-art new testing, medical testing. So I'm going to go and get that done because
Where's that at?
oh, I was trying to be circumspect, Sheni.
Oh, because I'm like, I don't know of any place doing state of the art shit.
It's my
Oh, isn't
house.
that what you said?
I have a MRI machine.
No, I thought this was all like the newest testing apparatus and stuff. I was trying to be circumspect so I didn't,
Yeah, no.
advertise where we're going to be going.
Yeah. No, it's just in Denver, and actually it's in Colorado, so they have it in various places.
Gotcha.
It's a very reasonably priced medical thing, and all of the doctors there donate their time, and they all think outside of the box, and they're excellent. They're excellent at being able to think outside of the box, and they do it for such a little cost. And then they run all these tests on you and stuff and see if they have the ability rather quickly to help you, tell you what's wrong, give you your blood test, give you all of these things, do your boob squishy pancake things and do all that for it. Like,
these
it
are all
was
things that I can't
$35.
get done without months and months and years of waiting for different appointments here.
Right. And it
And
was
I haven't
them
seen a
just saying you should
specialist
just
in
die
over a
instead.
decade now because they're all on the coast.
it was $35 for the whole visit. And I was getting over $1,500 in blood tests. Excuse me,
The
done
real
for that
question is,
$35.
Digger, have you thought of maids?
Fuck that shit. They paralyze you so you cannot react or respond. And to all intents and purposes, you look dead, but they paralyze you and then they drown you. It's a dry drowning that they do using medicine, and it is freaky as all hell.
But the
I
question
don't
is,
even know
though,
what the hell that is.
would you like
but
to
no.
donate your body to science?
Not my country. Heck no. I want to be cremated and I want my ashes spread in my favorite lake.
I thought you said you're gonna you want your cats, to feed on you.
Well, no, just I'm saying that's a safety. In case of emergency, I know they'll be okay. I'm not planning
Okay, I see.
on dying and being left to be eaten by them. It's just a, emergency. No, I want to be cremated and have my ashes chucked all across the lake.
Mine's supposed to go all over the desert, so I get that. I totally get that. That's where I want mine to go.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
favorite place in the whole wide world. And figure I might as well end where I started.
And
Inside your mother?
1776 says-
Weird.
No.
That's just wrong. 1776 says sometimes the fibro is caused by heavy metals in the brain, not the blood stream. SPECT scans also show, where the areas of the brains are overactive or underactive, or overactive.
That is actually a really good question.
fibro.
Well,
Digger,
and that's
how are
why
your
I'm
iron
looking
levels?
forward to that stuff. My iron levels seem to be okay. I think it was 3 or 4 months ago that I did my last bout of blood work, and everything was normal. But we also remember that my teeth are falling out and they're rotting from the inside out. Well, I say there, 2 are gone and the third one's working its way out. So that's not good either.
Because, have you ever heard of chromihematosis?
Chromihematosis, isn't that when you're allergic to the sun?
No. Chromihematosis is when you have too much. Is when your body doesn't dump excess iron.
Okay. That shouldn't be a problem, because when I was taking iron supplements before, my shit turned black. So it was processing it and getting rid of excess.
Gotcha. Because it's like a common pain-causing thing. Because that's what my birth mom has. It's in white people. So.
Okay. Well, and again, that's why I'm wanting to do this round of testing for a very reasonable price, even in Canadian dollars, to get tests done that they would never do for me here. And maybe I can get some more answers or some more accurate answers, because I got the label of fibro when I was 30, and I was so happy with that because finally, I wasn't crazy. There was doctors acknowledging that what I'd been feeling all my life was real. I wasn't just lying and making it up. So, but that's all I've heard since I moved to the coast, or moved from the coast, and now I can't see any specialists or anyone. Greyhound stopped moving in BC, so there's no way to get to the coast.
1776 says heavy metals in the brain won't show up in blood work, though.
No, I know. I've just had a because of my eyes thing, they did 2 CAT scans.
SH says, wait,
hi,
Brian, you
SH.
never said you were white?
I'm not white.
He's got white shit in him. Yes, he does. Okay, he's white.
I usually have white things in me.
He's white. He's
usually
just got
white
more
men,
than
but
100% drops.
Giggity.
Hello, SH. And then 1776 says, good for you, Digger, to get those tests done.
Yeah. It's the same with getting the acupuncture done, because people buy me a coffee. I'm able to get a treatment that I was, I cannot afford because it's not covered and it's exorbitantly expensive. But Chat's helped me to get, I've almost covered the 3rd one. And then, no, 4th one, something like that. Either which way, that's stuff I couldn't have done otherwise because it's not covered. So I figure I can get these tests done and maybe learn a thing or two.
In 1776, says SH. Hiya.
Hi, SH.
So there's that. Okay. Now we got over to this point where we wanted to test these new.
She's echoing again.
Yeah.
Who is? I didn't touch anything. I was eating my pie.
And also
No,
the
Grammy.
communications tab was going nuts.
I don't even have anything running in the background at this point.
No, it's Grammy's talking.
Grammy's not talking though.
Oh, I was listening to her.
I can see her mouth moving.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to go find her because Grammy, can you hear me? Chat, can y'all hear Grammy?
We hear many Grammys.
All the Grammys, the best of the Grammys.
I love Grammys. They're the best. They're the greatest. How many Grammys can I have? All of them. I've got the best Grammy, though.
So you guys can hear Grammy, but I can't hear Grammy.
Grammy Trump.
Yeah.
How many Grammys do you hear now?
All of the Grammys.
A lot of the Grammys. All the
Womp, womp, womp,
Grammys.
womp.
How many Grammys do you hear now?
All of the Grammys.
Still all Grammys.
How about now?
Still.
All of them.
She got quiet for a minute, but it's like you.
How about now? Grammy, why don't you guys ask Grammy a question? Because she's not able to hear me.
Yeah, she can
Grammy,
hear
stop.
you, and she is echoing. But at least she's quiet now.
Grammy, what color is the sky?
Grammy, what color's the sky?
What?
With all the Grammys in the world. Grammyception again.
Is this what God sounds like?
I sure hope not, or I won't be able to understand a word he says.
God, please.
Yeah, she's still. Yeah, Brian, I'm like my legs are still killing me, but after I'm just about done my second half-hour set, and my upper, like my shoulders are loosened, so doesn't hurt to breathe.
That's good to hear, actually.
So
I
yeah,
really like.
sometimes it's just you got to work it out anyway.
I know, right, SH? It's kind of trippy.
Oh, trippy used to be one of my favorite words. I used it like a Valley girl used like. It was awful. Actually.
Now you just use A.
Yeah. My grandma used A for a lot of different things.
What time is it? What's
4:30. Oh, I missed 4:20.
Well, it's actually 6:30, but okay.
Well, I'm so freaking slow. Takes me hours to catch up.
It's like you never do.
It's like, yeah, it's like I'm always behind.
I'm always 2 hours ahead.
Mm.
Call me
I
Speedy
keep
Gonzalez.
telling you guys over there to buy or get the lotto numbers and tell me what they are so I can buy them, and we can all make a fortune. But I don't know. No one's taking me up on the offer. I don't know why. No, we can't hear you now, but I can see that you're talking. Nope. Oh.
Yo, quit moaning in my ear.
My bad. I guess breathing isn't any better, right?
Breathing is much better, actually. The only moans that are allowed to be in my ear are those of my wife and the pained moans of my enemies after I stab them. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes. Or whatever other game you're playing. I'm going to go and smoke a cigarette, so I'm turning my camera off again. But you can still listen to me heavy panting.
Thank God. That's what I was really worried about.
Yeah.
Not going to hear you pant.
I woke up this morning to so much, well, not so much snow, but in comparison to what we've had this year, there was enough snow, like maybe a quarter of a foot. I had to actually shovel my porch. And then it started melting, and now it's like snow raining or rain snowing. I hate this weather. This winter has just sucked, but it's cyclical. It runs on every 7 years, and then I can't remember.
No, Digger, that's
it's like
climate
every 9 groups of 7 years, it gets like especially good or bad, hot or cold, wet or dry. I don't know. I learned that
Digger,
somewhere.
That's climate change.
No, it's not climate change. It happens all the time.
No, it's climate change.
Hundreds of years.
Can you hear me now?
We cannot have climate change.
Now we can hear you. We can finally hear you, Sheni.
Okay. Well, that
Yay.
doesn't make any sense at all. But can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So we're back
I feel like
to that.
I'm in a commercial.
I know, right? But I tried that a little bit ago, and you guys were just like going on, and I'm like, they can't hear me. Okay. So, and in the meantime, then Grammy went to sleep. And so, we're back. Okay. I do not, I've lost. Okay. So I've lost where I've been clicking and where I haven't been clicking.
That's what she said.
I know, right? And I don't know if SH in 1776.
Oh no!
Again.
Oh,
But you said she was asleep.
I woke her up.
Where's
and
Bobby? He needs to clip the Grammy section.
I know, right? But I don't understand. I mean, okay, I get that I have the communications in here, and that's the only thing that's new. So is it possible that the communications causes that? Wait, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete that and go like that. Okay, and then I'm going to activate Grammy. Because I can. Okay. So there we go. So we don't know. Hey, Grammy, are you here? You can't hear me.
It's okay. We can't hear her either. Hello, puppies.
She's talking. Because she's not talking, but we went through the Grammy. Can you hear me? Grammy, can you hear me? We totally lost.
Grammy?
I know, we totally lost. You know what? When in doubt, go back to the original settings, because you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
When
else
you
working.
click so many buttons and you cannot click anymore, you hit restart.
Exactamundo. Exacta fucking mundo. Okay? I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say, yes, that is exactly it. Bobby, where are our notes? Because I don't ever want Bobby going, but you just undid everything that I did. No, baby. I'm always got the ability to put you right back where you left me. And this is where we're going with that thought. Okay? So B1, B2, we don't want B3. We want A1. Oh, hello. B1 and B2. Then we want A1 and
now you're oh, so have I. I don't know if I'm on a delay or yeah, I must be because I'm hearing myself. I got really, really loud in my own ears. And I can't hear anyone. I am in the void. Oh, you can only hear me? That's good. I can't hear anyone but myself. So I thought maybe I was the one that no one could hear. So I'm in the void with chat and Grammy. Oh, no, now I hear myself.
You know, back in my day,
Oh, and I hear Grammy.
all these fancy schmancy video games and whatnot. No, we had to make our own fun. One time, my bunnies and I decided to have
My
ourselves a
bunnies
little
and I. She
great
hangs out with
out-
bunnies. Grammy, stop.
grabbed some snacks, and headed to the local park.
Nope, she can't hear me. Oh, maybe she can.
Yo, you ever heard of this cryptocurrency thing? Bitcoins, Ethereums, all that
Heidi shows disgust and covers face for her laughing.
be worth more than actual cash. It's like the world's gone topsy-turvy. And I ain't
Jenny, because I
sure.
can't hear you when you cover your face like that, it just looks like you're testing your breath. And I should probably turn my own camera on so that you can see that I'm here. It looks like you're doing this. And
I was just about to spin a yarn about my blurt's first day of school, but the way you said that,
Grammy, stop. Please stop. Just stop. She stopped. She either stopped or she got muted.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. I went to go
Oh, and
grab
Brian's back. Woohoo. So that
I went to go
wasn't
grab
on Jenny
whiskey.
then, that was
Sorry.
your end.
fighting words, sugar
for
rich.
as like a super early birthday present and then a Valentine's Day present type of thing. Sam got me a bottle of whiskey.
Nice.
So she's
Well
been wanting to get me
done,
one for a
Sam.
while. So she was like, I want you to have whiskey. And I was like, okay.
Buttercups. Did y'all see that basketball?
Is she a whiskey aficionado?
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
she was
I thought
like,
maybe she was trying to get you into it.
no. She actually knows nothing about whiskey whatsoever. She just keeps asking me like, what kind of whiskey do you like? What percentage? What this? What that? So she found a Japanese whiskey, with like lots of underlying flavors to it.
Well, look who's finally back from their little bathroom break. Sheni, did you miss me? I sure miss
Grammy,
you.
stop.
Couldn't entertain myself, mind you.
Grammy, stop. Thank you.
She can hear you.
She can hear me.
She doesn't hear men. She's sexist.
She can hear me, yeah.
Grammy, sing me a song.
Grammy, sing me a song.
Oh, she's off.
Oh. So we can't hear Sheni, but
No,
Sheni
yeah, we
turned
cannot
her
hear
off.
Sheni. I can.
Why?
There,
we
now
go.
I
Now
can
we
hear
can.
you.
Okay, so
I heard the
my
whine.
microphone. Oh, because you had me put it on cable and not over there. Okay, I get it. Okay. So Digger, she
Yes.
fell asleep, but she was stopping. Now I'm hearing myself in my ear like an echo.
I'm not.
If I go like that, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank God. Okay. So what we want to do is turn her back on because she deactivated.
Okay.
Okay. Did she deactivate because she heard Digger and then just went to sleep? Or did one of those stops just mean that she wanted to change the topic and so she just stopped on her own? I feel like she stopped when Digger told her to stop.
I felt like she
yes.
did maybe even twice.
Exactly. So we're going
So
to
she
try
doesn't
this.
know men.
We're going to try this again, and that's very possible. I just had to, because see, at that time you guys couldn't hear me.
Right.
So I'm wondering if it's because you guys couldn't hear me that she could respond to you. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's try it again. And it takes a while. Remember, she doesn't like start charging up right
Well,
away.
Sheni or Young Rock must have flipped the switch, because here I am, back and better than ever. I can see the chat now, and boy, is it a lively one. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled for anything that catches my interest. Until then, just keep
Digger, you
those
gonna tell
messages
her?
flowing, darling
Grammy,
viewers.
sing me a song.
Definitely chime
You
in
got to get
if
her to
something grabs my
stop
attention.
first.
And
Grammy?
No, she's already stopped. When she's going off on that talking, don't be polite. Interrupt her. Tell her to shut up or to stop. Okay. And then once if she moves on to that, then go ahead and ask her another question. Okay. So there's a long thing when she first activates. And I thought, okay, you're going to go ahead and tell her to stop, and you didn't.
Oh, I thought I had to wait for that spiel to.
Once you get started, we know she's on. Do you see?
Okay.
We just have to get her started.
Okay.
So, what the hell? Ask her a question right now.
Grammy, what color is the sky?
Grammy, what color is the sky? She ain't hearing none of us.
Oh, for fudge sakes. For 5 6s.
And I haven't changed anything except for giving you guys my voice. So I'm gonna undo the A1 that no, I'm gonna re-hit the A1. No, undo, redo. Hell, I don't even remember now. Okay.
You got it. Sugar bridges. Let's fire this puppy up and see what happens.
Ask her, Dig.
Grammy, sing me a song.
Nope. Grammy, sing us a song.
Well, let me see what I can whip up for you, sweet cheeks.
Hold your shorts.
Mm-hmm.
It took her a while last night to get warmed up to singing.
Hey there, chat. What's cracking? Y'all know I love me a good song. So let me see what kind I can come up with for you, sugar cheeks. How about a little ditty about the power of positivity?
You go for it.
Well, all right then, sugar britches. Let's see if we can't get this party started with a little tune. Now, I ain't no musical.
Let's start rapping.
Oh, there, hot shot. No need to be rude.
Yo, it's me with my lyrical beat. Want to go and sniff some digger feet.
She's not singing.
No, she is not.
She said she was going to, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
She said, let me see what I can whip up for you.
Well, excuse me for trying to add some pizzazz to this joint. I was just about to lay down a funky beat that would have had you all singing along. But hey, if you
Sing.
want to sit there with your arms crossed like a grumpy Gus, that's your prerogative, Sugar Bridges.
Sugar
Granny,
bridges.
we're waiting for you to sing a song to us. I sound so weird.
Oh, it's not quite that time yet, lovely.
All right.
Soon. Soon. Oh, I love you. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Hold your horses, Sheni. I'm working on it. Just gotta pull it together real.
Soon and very soon,
You
you
are-
are going to be fed.
Let's see you.
Where are we? SH said, laugh out loud. Hi, folks. That's trippy. And again, I'm hearing myself in my ear, and it's like it's echoing in my ear. Am
Yeah.
I echoing to
Tell
anyone
me
else?
about it. Sugar Bridges. It's like I'm trapped in a weird ass dream, trying to make sense of it all. But hey, that's just part of the fun, ain't it?
You're a fucking nightmare, woman.
Well, ain't that just the
SH says, we got 3 to 4
inches.
inches of snow this weekend, but
Trying
we're
to
in cold
brighten
weather
up this
advisory.
joint
The
with a
furnace is
little
Oh,
something.
SH, I'll give you something else. 3 to 4
It's
inches.
over here acting
Well,
like
how's her heater? Furnace has been running so much trying to keep up, but at least it's running, SH.
you
At least
can't
it's running.
run out from under a gal like that. Here I was, all set to belt out a tune that would have made your ears sing.
Well, belt
And you
it
go
out.
and drop this jookie shell on me. I tell ya, it's enough to make a blonde go cross-eyed. But I ain't one to hold a grudge. Not
Oh
when
my
there's
god, this AI is driving me to drink.
You know, have another sip. Grammy, just sing us a song. Play some karaoke.
All right, Sheni, just hold your horses a sec while I process this song request. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time.
Oh, no.
I'm the one
No.
shining inside all years. I'm floating around in ecstasy. So
Did you mute her?
She just
I didn't
stopped.
do it
Granny,
Wait.
why did you stop?
because Digger said no.
What?
What?
Grammy keeps singing.
Grammy, keep singing.
she now pushed Yellow Rock's back, and I'm live and kicking once again. I've got eyes on the chat. If anything grabs my attention,
She definitely can't
it's my
see
mouth
chat,
that
Heidi. Most definitely
No,
cannot
she
see
cannot
chat.
see
Until
chat. That's
No matter what
something
she
we
says.
want to work on.
relax, catching all on the flippity flip.
She's not echoing for anyone else.
Me a rock. If you want me to respond, just say my name. It's
Yeah, she is
Grammy.
kind of.
It's kind of weird because it's echoing, but not at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you know what? I am, and it's annoying the crumb right out of my ass. I'm annoying the crumb right out of my ass. But this was B3, and I know that. Wait.
You know I'm secretly freaking awesome at Buttercup, juggling chainsaws while doing
No, she's
each
actually
one.
echoing.
I know. It sounds like something straight out of a fever dream. But let me tell ya, there ain't nothing quite like the thrill of slicing through the air with a whirring blade in each hand.
What is she, a ninja now? Oh, I'm echoing.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm turning everything off. How are you echoing now?
I don't know.
I turned everything off. I turned everything back on. You guys keep talking.
I mean, yeah, I can keep talking. Talking is not something that
That's
I'm
good.
bad at. Yeah, it's
Well-
not doing it anymore.
I missed 420. Brian said she's driving me to drink, and I thought, well, fuck it. So I
Well,
poured. I've got
Time we
a little
get
bit,
this
and then if I can chug that, I will pour
Oh,
what's left.
Let's
a little
She's
bit of
driving you to smoke.
show on the road.
No, she's driving me to drink.
Okay. So I turned off B2 over there. I'm turning off B2 and B3 over here. B2 over there, B2 and B3. Grammy, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Sheni. What's shaking, Bacon?
I'm just trying to find out if Boo and Digger can hear me.
Yep,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Let's stop.
Okay, so
Oh,
turn
hey,
those off.
that mutt could hear a pin drop from a mile away.
We're
Why do you think
gonna
he's
try this.
always underfoot, ready to catch a stray
Can you guys
scrap
still
of
hear me?
food? Now,
Yep.
worried about
Okay.
whether he can
I
hear your
still
commands,
hear
I'd
myself in the
say
distance.
give him a good
Like I'm in the
old-fashioned
tin
whistle.
can.
That
but
ought
not
to
as
perk
bad
up
as
his
I
ears
was.
real quick.
It has something to do with using the cable A as my mic. It has
Hello,
something.
MJ. Back for a minute. We have a good chance of snow tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday. High for Tuesday is 0-degree actual temperature.
We have a small
Smart
chance
ass.
of snow on Wednesday, but we're getting into negative five.
Oh, no. We're echoing.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay. Not anymore though, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes. No, yes, we are.
Well, make up my mind.
Yes, no. Oh, yes.
No, yes,
Oh,
no.
not anymore.
Okay, see, it takes a while to play catch up. We're thinking it's going to be instantaneous, and it's not. So hold on. I'm going to make you echo. Don't say anything.
Sorry about that.
And now try.
Okay. I can talk a little bit.
Coffee chaser.
Is there echo?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fair. That's totally not fair. That's totally not fair. Still. Are you still echoing?
This doesn't go planar. It has to go.
How about now? Yep. Hey, Lanny, you're cool. Thanks. You are too.
Are you still
That's
echoing?
awesome. We both rock. Nope. No more.
Who the fuck is Lenny?
I'm here for a little bit more reality, so it's what?
I don't know.
Eastern
I have
time,
no
which
idea.
PM Pacific. Just dropped YouTube show link in the chords. Okay, but I'm echoing. And so what if I did that? Oh wait, I have to be careful.
You know, sure. I've been thinking maybe we ought to switch things up a bit around here. How about we have ourselves a little impromptu dance party? I mean, who needs
No
music when
worries.
you've got a killer
Thank
set
you.
of pipes like mine? Am I right? Like
It's okay
two
if I
peas in a
show
hot
winning
sugar
Grammy
stick?
told me to dance, so I danced. That's it.
That's all you get.
It's warming up again for us. It's going to be between 6 and 8 degrees Celsius for this week.
Exactly. She's not talking to Brian. And I'm wondering if it's just Kawinky Dinky that she seems to be stopping for Digger because she doesn't go for Digger or anything else.
Hey, Grammy, sing me a song.
No.
Grammy,
Yeah,
what's the meaning
definitely
of
sing.
life?
42. I got it tattooed just in case I forget.
I like how you just have the tattoo of 42 on your leg or something. That's just...
No. It says don't oh, you can't see.
Correct. I'm blind.
Yes, I'm absolutely.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
So it's sideways, but it says don't panic. And then it's got a semicolon in the universe. And then it says 42.
Just waiting to see what Zanny and his will unfold next. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hi, MJ.
Life's too
Welcome back.
darn short to be born, don't you think?
And even 1776 welcomed you back. And then 1776. Yes, when they both talk. Thanks, Heidi. And it said MJ. And 1776 was, well, don't leave me up laughing.
Alrighty, folks. Gather around. It's story time with old Grammy. Now, where do I even begin? Let me think here.
And you guys said that you echo when I do that?
Moon landing conspiracy. Oh boy, let me tell you, it's a doozy. So there I was, minding my own business, when suddenly I stumble upon this thread on the interwebs.
Take care. See you on the flip side, says Heidi. You too. Have fun.
Bye,
Say
Heidi.
hi to Winning and
See you
everyone, T3
soon.
and everyone.
Oh, you're so
Aw.
sweet. But yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
be over there soon, sweetheart. Okay, Grammy, continue your story.
Oh, no, you ain't getting rid of me that easy. I'm sticking around to keep things lively. Besides,
Is
I will
it
hear
just
the
me?
rest of this moon landing conspiracy theory. Sounds like a real humdinger.
Oh.
You know what, Sugar? I think it's high time we take the show on the road. Pack our bags, grab the pooch, and hit the open road. Who knows what kind of trouble we'll get into? But one thing's for sure, you ain't gonna be bored. What do you say, partner? Ready to raise some hell? Oh, you're on the move, are ya? Well, count me in, partner. I'm always up for a good old-fashioned adventure. Just point me in the right direction, and I'll be ready to rumble.
No,
Let's
this
get
whiskey is
ready
too
to
good
rumble.
to make him do an old fashioned.
Pardon?
She's
This
right.
whiskey's too nice to be putting into an old fashioned. That's just a waste of good whiskey.
Yeah, you just got to drink the whiskey.
Right.
That's what I'm doing, and it's just Crown Royal. It's not even anything special.
Now, a Crown Old Fashioned's kind of good, but there's too much sugar in it, so you don't actually need to add like the full amount of the simple syrup.
I've never had an old fashioned, but yeah, the Crown wouldn't need much sweetening. It's there already.
Yeah.
That's why I was so surprised. The salted caramel that I got for Christmas, it was so good. I bought not one but two larger bottles of the caramel and no hangover. I drank, well, the first bottle I drank in like the space of a long evening, a very long evening, but no hangover whatsoever. It was thrilling. So I got to try some of their other flavored and see if it's the same way that I might be able to become a lush.
Yeah, that's the interesting about this
what
stuff
really
right here that I have.
This
I'm
is
not
another
actually
The special?
anxiety.
yeah, the special one. It's not harsh on the stomach. Because normally drinking straight, it's really rough on my stomach.
Right.
But this one is not. It doesn't hurt at all. So I'm happy.
Nice. Yeah, at this point my belly's not happy, so I'm throwing all sorts of stuff in it, trying to get it, or trying to force fuck it, basically.
Why isn't your belly happy?
Well, because it's not happy. It
I
does
just
that.
have to say, I'm hearing my voice back at me, and
Oh,
I
I'm just
feel
hearing
like
you.
it's friggin' her.
Oh, No, it's just you, and I'm not hearing an echo. I'm very glad that she's gone, though.
Yes, I just said we're done. We're just fucking done.
Hi, sweetheart. Make the
We're
big jump.
fucking
Make
done.
it a big jump. Come on, sweets.
We're
Come on.
fucking done.
My little pretty girl.
Have an
Come
idea.
on.
But
Hey,
Come
piss,
on.
piss.
There you go. Come on.
guys
I
hear me?
said big girl. Yes.
When you can
What's up,
hear
cat?
It's like the tiniest jump ever. This one.
me, when you
Hi. Come here. Oh, I know. Oh, there. This one is Sweets.
can hear me.
She's got polka dots on her. Oh, they don't show up very well. She's got polka dots on her belly.
I want A1 to work. Can you guys hear me now?
A little bit.
I know. You don't like it when I do that. I know.
Uh-huh.
I know. I know. No,
A3.
Yes,
But
D.
just
What?
what?
Harsh on the stomach.
Hi, D. What? How you doing?
What? You are so happy that you have not been here all day? I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, you did miss my flash of me working out, but you know.
Well, that was an accident.
Now
I
you got to
wasn't-
go back and watch the whole stream to find it.
I wasn't thinking.
Hours. Watch
Okay.
hours. See?
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I'm over 2,000 watch hours. I only have 3,000 more to go.
Oh, I will never get enough watch hours. I won't ever get enough subs on YouTube.
3,000 and then another 350 subs, and I'm good to go. Right?
Mm.
Let's see if we could do that by my birthday now, because I was hoping Captain Kern would be able to get his, and I'm hoping that we have, but we don't have any answers. But come on, that'd be cool, because his birthday is on Sunday also.
Can we do like a birthday stream
Um,
for
Or
you?
who?
For her.
we're already
It's her
Oh.
birthday.
We're already streaming
Then
this
yes.
on Sunday.
No, I know, but can we make it a happy birthday stream?
I can barely hear Sheni right now.
That's because I'm special.
She's special.
Because I'm
She said.
special.
I can
Especially
hear.
quiet.
I can hear her.
Right.
She sounds fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Oh
there.
shit, now she's loud.
Well, it's because he's saying he can't hear me,
Oh, okay.
and I don't know why he can't hear
I
me.
do it.
No,
Especially-
Yeah.
you're very quiet. You're like you're like your normal volume now.
Okay, well, yeah, but Digger said she could hear me, and then I turned up the volume on the
And you
the
got
thing,
like really loud for me.
and I got really loud, so I
Yeah.
took myself from like something down to like a 3, and I'm still in the red, but there I'm here. I don't understand this shit.
Unless it's me who needed to turn up my headset, but I don't think that's it.
What if we turn this coming Saturday's game night into a Sheni birthday party?
Well, because my birthday is not on my mom's birthday, which is the 22nd, which is Mighty's birthday,
When's your birthday?
the 23rd.
Yeah. Well, it's close enough. People
Yeah,
aren't
well-
going to want to have a happy birthday drinking stream on a Sunday, and everyone's got to go to work.
Well, I mean, I
would think a
Actually-
Saturday game night would be.
so Saturday's not good for me, by the way.
Oh.
I will not be
Oh.
able to make it. Sorry. My mom's
okay.
birthday is on the 21st. We're celebrating on the 22nd.
There you go. There you go.
And last year I was going to do a birthday stream, and then Mighty changed his around, and then he decided to have his not on his birthday, but instead on my birthday. And so I was just like, you go right ahead. And I'll never understand any of that shit that went on, but I did get the message loud and clear. And so there was that. But
Happy birthday to Bobby, because it was either yesterday or it's in a couple of days, and I can't
I'm
remember if
already
these
in
numbers
trouble.
suck. But
I'm
either which
already in
way,
trouble.
happy birthday to Bobby. And
I'm already in trouble. Shh. I am already in trouble.
well, then he's not listening anyway. But what I was thinking was if this weekend doesn't work for Brian, and you don't want to accidentally, you don't want to take the wrong day or something with multiple streams, why don't we go not this weekend but next weekend? we have a birthday for everyone in May. Like a birthday party for everyone in May. Because there's a shit ton of you.
May's not even close. What?
Or shit. No, not May. No, that's my family. My family's got a shit ton in May. February.
Okay.
February.
Here's the thing. We're already streaming, and we'll just make that it's my birthday stream, and there it is on Sunday. Cap is going to want to do a birthday stream, so
Well, that's what I'm saying. Not this weekend, but next weekend, and we can do a you birthday stream.
okay, we're
If
done.
he's doing his own.
We're done.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's over with. We're already streaming at our regular Sunday time.
Yeah.
And that will be my birthday stream.
Okay.
As well. And boom.
Okay.
Then we're done. We can drink anytime that we want to. But I don't think that I'm getting it across, even though I've said it for a couple of years. Okay. Number one, I never got a birthday because my mother's birthday was the day before mine.
Right.
And because of that, she went out and partied while 9 months pregnant, got herself shit-faced drunk, and when she got home, I kicked and broke her water, and I was born to a totally drunk woman. Okay? I spent my childhood having birthdays on her birthday. Okay? Then as a single mom, I had nobody to do a birthday, and my kid decided to do a birthday party, and she invited everybody over and told them all to bring me a bottle of vodka. There was no cake, no refreshments. Bless her sweet little heart. Gotta love her. But she wanted some fucking vodka in the house. And this is when I was on the couch and dying, and I couldn't even get up to welcome the couple of friends that she had come in.
Yeah.
And then when things were starting to be evolved, Fred and I were going to go celebrate my birthday, and he got killed.
Yeah.
Okay. And then again, last year, I got shit down my throat on my birthday, and I'm not doing it any other day. My birthday is next Sunday. I will recognize my birthday. That's it. I'm taking my birthday back from everybody who said, fuck you, and purposely, because last year, I had already announced a birthday stream.
Yeah,
And
I know Mighty's changed. I remember it having changed last minute.
Yep. So I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
So
so Sunday is your birthday stream. All right.
So I know what I'm doing. I don't care what anybody else is doing. That's where I'm coming from on this. I know what I am doing.
Okay.
And you know what? I am totally cool with me and the stupid cunt over there that can't seem to figure out how to work the way we all think she should work. To just drive me nuts, because to me that is kind of fun, even though it's like, I mean, what else should we get? Do you see? It's DeWitt, you poor thing. Hello, DeWitt, how you doing, sweetheart? Harsh on the stomach, knob.
It's not that time yet.
Sorry.
Noob.
See, noob. Oh,
noob.
Because it's a boob, it's a noob. I'm just like, see, I'm sorry, but this is how I see it. I see the bluegill fish sitting over there, just knobbing and getting ready to just eat the whole. And yeah, I did see a boob. And DeWitt's like, hi, y'all. And wow, a lot of February birthdays apparently. We had the whole month covered, I do believe.
Yeah.
I really totally believe. And it doesn't help that in my family, everybody except for one is also a February. So, my dad's was, what is today's date?
16th?
My dad's
16th.
My dad's was yesterday. So, this is how I remember things. And it's February sucks. You mean March, if anything? Well, she just flew right on to May because she's so used to saying, let's celebrate everybody's May birthday at once.
Yeah.
She realize she's not talking about
Like,
her in real life family. She's just like, insert month here. I thought it was funny.
Sorry.
Your girls too.
Yeah.
What's like damn May and bluegill and wait, holy shit!
What's wrong with May?
Well, because it was
No,
the
my
wrong-
family, we've got a fair chunk. We've got a week or two of February covered, but May is like everyone and their dog was born in May. Like everyone was born in May.
Yeah, my
So she
birthday's in May.
She was having her typical.
Welcome to the family.
But
Sissy? Is that you?
that's cute.
That's why you're milk chocolate and not dark chocolate.
There you go.
Dark chocolate doesn't hurt my tummy, so I'm just gonna eat that.
Oh, see, I'm the opposite. I need it to be as mostly sugar as possible. The more pure the cocoa, the more it hurts my stomach. That's why I was eating chocolate earlier. Sometimes you have to force fuck the tummy into being upset, or at least I do.
Tell me
That's
more
what I'm-
about force fucking a stomach,
That's
because
why
that
I'm-
sounds interesting.
I'm force fucking my tummy right now.
Sounded wrong, right? And then poor Mr. Q comes in and go,
I didn't think about it.
first of all, you guys are still going. And
In
then second of all, what is the story I walked into? It sounds terrible. Not sure, but if it involved me getting a little
Only 3 minutes ago.
about next Sunday, it was my family and my mother and alcohol and not giving a shit about the fact that she was pregnant and or anybody else's birthday, and me saying I'm taking back my birthday, so there it is. And to what's like, Mr. Q, I'm barely getting the story. I just got here too.
That was it. So what it all boiled down to is a week from today is Sheni's birthday, and we are going to do what we want to do on the stream because it's her birthday and it's going to be all about her. So if you want to drink, you can drink. If you want to smoke, you can smoke. And if you want to do nothing and just laugh at us, you can do that too. But it's her birthday on Sunday.
And I'm not going to not. Last year was the first year that I was okay in recognizing my birthday again. Okay, so y'all got here a few minutes late. February 23rd is my in real life birthday. Okay. It's never been a good day from the moment that I was in utero to now. But it's going to be, because fuck it, I'm going to take it back. So here is the thing. My mom was drunk, and then I decided to get pissed off at her, and so I was born when she got home from the party after being drunk, and I was born the next day after her birthday. And then rolling on, we always had birthdays because it was her birthday, not mine. And all of my birthdays, they said it was my birthday and we were celebrating, and all the adults showed up and there were never any kids. So at a certain point, I did kind of realize it wasn't really birthday parties for me as a kid. So anyway, then as I was slowly dying, because I had a doctor with a tumor who wasn't diagnosing me, but I got fat and he just told me I needed to stop eating. So anyhow, then when I finally got around to saying I want to celebrate my birthday, then Fred and I were going to go out we were waiting. We both got off work. I was waiting for him to get off work, and we were going to figure out what to do for my birthday. And he got killed while I was waiting to hear from him. So that was on my birthday. Well, that's okay. First trial date was on his birthday. See how this works out. So anyway,
It started and on a birthday. That's awful but romantic.
Well, see, I mean, again, he got killed on my birthday, and then the first hearing for his murderer was on his birthday. So it's like, well, this shit sucks, because now I've got 3 boys, big, huge, 6-foot-something boys that, I have to pull it together for, and I was already a hot mess, and they pulled me together. Bless their sweet little hearts. So anyway, there it is. It's my birthday, and last year I was going to, and somebody else, purposely just changed his thing, and I just said go for it, because you know what, I'm sorry, but when I love you, step on my fucking neck so far until I'm ready to just go ahead and play headhunter. So last year it just got, and this year it's like fuck everybody else right in the ass. I'll sit here and do it myself, like I did when I first started YouTubing on my own. I'll sit here all day long on my own again. I don't care. I'll do it. So now y'all have the good story. Noob
Noob. Yeah.
is
Like
a
a
gamer
newbie.
term Brian knows. I don't mean boobies, but I have to look.
Boobies are more fun than newbies, so.
I want to say knob, and now that you guys want me to say boobies, the reason I or noob,
Knob.
the reason I although I know 2 O's is long, but it doesn't matter. There are times where the English language confuses me. So anyway, now that you want me to say noob, every time I go to say it, I have to pause and think boob, noob. So you will always see me probably now either mispronounce it or pause to remember it's noob, because I'm an idiot. And May is Jewish History Month. Says Mr. Q. He's just saying.
It's true.
There you go. And then SH says, my aunt's family is all March birthdays. Isn't it weird how it's like the DNA and the droppages of the eggs and the spitting of the sperms all kind of go together? I don't understand it. Mr. Q says, oh, snap. I'd super chat for birthday, except for we don't do super chat. See how that works?
Yeah, but you do speak. Rumbles.
Yes.
Rumbles, and you also do buy me coffees.
Oh yeah.
Buy me coffee. $5.
I have money sitting over in Rumbles I am never going to get. So
what we want to do then is we want to get a whole bunch of Rumble rants on Sunday to get you over the threshold so you can actually buy it out.
Ask me if I believe they're ever going to do that. At one point, I thought we had done it.
Challenge accepted, right?
We thought we had done it, and then they tried to steal money from MJ. Remember, they took it from us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
I hope he got that back. If not, I need to give it to him.
Yeah, I assumed he did because he didn't say anything more.
Right,
so
but
I assume
also knew
he was
that
just here like 1 minute ago. Comment. So I'm sure he can answer. Oh no, sorry, that was Mr. Q. That wasn't MJ.
Right, MJ was here a little bit ago.
Yeah,
back at the clock, and it was 23 minutes ago that he was here. It was really 5 or whatever. So anyway, it was there. I'm hoping he got his money back, but here's the thing. Okay, because he doesn't seem to be here. So here's the thing. Yeah. So that after that, he put a stop on it, and then he did the buy me a coffee thing. And he gave me a rather large sum over there, and I felt horrible for it. And what did I do with the large sum? I donated it to help get Jeff's body home. Because I felt guilty. It was like, because why would somebody pay me to sit here and be stupid? Because I'm really good at it.
well, there you go. Then it went to benefit multiple people. And that's awesome. That's awesome.
So, anyway, there I went. I'm glad you kind of liked the giggle chuckle.
Oh, hello, AP. Good to see you.
But see, I wasn't going to tell anybody. But it's like, this is the problem with when people give me money. I'm like, oops, now I got to go give it away because it's scary. So anyway, Mr. Q, I think those are fire flames.
Fire, yes.
And then DeWitt's like, yes, noob is newbie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Mr. Q says, tell us how you really feel, really, really, really feel. I'm telling you how I feel, how I really, really feel.
I'll tell you what I really, really want.
I'm just saying, there are certain points where it's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just done. I'm going to say what I have, and then we're going to drop it because it's like, in case you couldn't tell, there were years worth of unsaid shit in there. And it's like, I'm fucking done. And so it's like, but I will be nice for so long. And then I'm sorry if nobody else understands because it's the first they heard about it. It's not that I'm trying to be mean about it. It's just that at a certain point, I'm done. And it's like, just it's kind of, it's kind of like my name. Even the stupid friggin' AI can't get it right. It's a pain in the ass.
I know.
So
What's wrong with her for that? It's not that
I
hard.
think she took drugs, because have you met her? She is not right in so many different ways. Okay. Then Boo's like, I'm just doing my homework to that one.
I just really want to finish my homework.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm so close. I'm on F out of.
It's 8:30 at night on a Sunday, and I just want my homework done.
He's gonna get there. But anyway, DeWitt's like, hey AP, and AP's like, what up to
Did I say
DeWitt?
hi? I think I said hi, but if not, hello.
I think we all did, but if not, we thought about it. So, hi AP, how you doing, sweetheart? I didn't say hi to you, but I know I said hi to DeWitt. But just in case I didn't, hi DeWitt and Mr. Q. Did I say hey to you when you returned? And then if I didn't, I still
Hi,
want to
Miss
know,
Q.
did you get all the animal things taken care of? I worry about you being out in the weather with all the animal stuff you got to do. But at the same time, you just strike me as being like a Grizzly Adams kind of a guy. And now I understand.
I
So,
envy him, honestly. I envy Mr. Q. I think that'd be a wonderful life if I weren't, health imposed or impaired.
and there's the problem. I could have done it up until the time that my doctor let my thyroid burn out, and now the extreme weathers. But then again, there were times where -4 degrees here in the United States, not in your world, was actually perfect walking outside weather for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but thank God I lived in Colorado at the time, because I would just be sitting there and go, I need to go for a walk. And I'd get up, and I had my own Grizzly Adams jacket, and I put my boots on, and off I'd go for a walk. And I loved it. It
There's
was
something
great.
to be said for cold therapy.
Yeah, I absolutely love being able to walk around out there. And
Yeah.
it was a community to where if we do go, I'll show you where it was, and you'll be like, this is a great little community. Walk around. It's nice, it's safe, it's quiet, there's no cars, it's
Yeah.
cool. The neighbors, do they really live there, or the houses just they're empty? Because it's kind of freaking weird. But one of them is an Airbnb, and I'm thinking, ooh, I could Airbnb that place because I know where it's at. See how I am? What's like, just be you, Sheni. It's okay to accept donos. If people want to do that,
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Yeah.
But then
You
I've
may
done
not
it to other
understand it, but
people.
you can accept it, and you can,
You
use it
met
for
me.
your own benefit. Look at me. I'm getting acupuncture. Like you can do that too. You earned it, and you deserve it.
Yeah.
wouldn't
If you
give
want
it to
hookers
ya.
and blow, get hookers and blow.
If you want bananas and blow, you can have it too.
Oh, potatoes and blow are fucking my life up over here.
Oh, okay. Bananas and blow is a really great song.
But I was gonna say, because you do
Oh.
know why I'm saying bananas and blow or potatoes and blow,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Because
Potatoes.
this little shithead's driving me fucking nudo.
Neato.
So, nudo.
Neato.
Nudos. Okay.
Magneto.
What's like, I'm saying continue being you, and excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you.
I think we read it the way that you didn't. I don't know. I think I read it the way that
I think
you
we
meant
got
it.
it right. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
continue being you. Excuse
Exactly.
me. No, I'm so confused. And then AP is like, I am riding the struggle bus like it's my only transportation.
Hey, I ride the handy dart.
You know,
Yeah.
And that's where you have to give hand jobs for your fare.
Yeah. Could be worse. Worse.
I guess the handy cart is worse than the struggle bus. Mr. Q says horses are good, life is good. I am old and sore, but it is great to live in nowhere land. I'm telling you, it is really great.
And allegedly, he's not near as old as I thought he was.
He's not. He's closer to
my
your age than mine,
Yeah.
but he sure makes himself sound like he's an old fart like me,
Yes,
right?
does. Yeah.
But MJ and I, oh wait, MJ's birthday is
27th. something.
is in a couple of days. MJ's birthday's in a couple of days.
I thought he was in the 20s.
How do you guys remember all of these?
I
can
don't.
barely remember my
really don't,
own
because-
birthday.
My phone fucked up the family birthdays and threw them all over the place throughout the calendar. And I just emailed my stepsister happy birthday, thinking I was 2 days late. I was actually 2 days early.
So we'll have to find out from MJ if he'd tune in. If his birthday is the 21st or the 22nd. I feel like it was just a couple of days before mine. Initially, I had put him a day or two behind mine, but I know 1776 is on the 24th. Okay, so hers is going to be Monday, but I feel like MJ's is either Saturday or Friday. So I get all baffled and confused. I'm not perfect on birthdays. Don't ever count on me for birthdays. I'm lucky
Numbers
to remember
dance.
mine.
I'm horrible.
You know, Mr. Q says cats and dogs are good too, but the kitties want to go back to the apartment instead of the cabin. And to what's like laughing my ass off. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever you want, Sheni. Damn it, I'm going to get the sentence out there. Do whatever you want. Do it. I love you. That's so cute. I can't help it. But, you know, with your little Lorax thing over there, I just pictured like this grumpy attitude filled with love and almost a southern drawl attached to it, and the ding every now and then, you know. I don't know. I'm just
spittoon.
I get my own shit. My spittoon is in. My spittoon is in my living room. Okay, don't mess with me.
What, you turned your lamp into a spittoon?
No, I have a spittoon in the living room.
Oh, you look like you're pointing to your lamp.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The other living room, the one that's behind the green screen.
Oh, okay, the real living room.
Not at the
the
range. Right. It's like
Yeah.
they're both real.
they're both
but-
real and they're both there.
Yeah.
But,
The
yeah,
spittoon at the ranch is in the master bathroom. How's
as
that?
it should be.
I'm just saying there are spittoons all over the place. You got it. So AP is like, titties and beer is great song as well. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just saying. And I did it, but
Gonna be a party. Fuck yeah. Yep.
It's gonna be a party. Watch me get a migraine and not show up. That would be almost typical of me. AP is like, show them to me. There you go. You weren't fast enough.
I like
Boo.
I
Boo
prefer
tried
the
to-
Bananas and Blow song.
Boo tried to look up, but he missed the flash because I flashed him.
I don't even have the stream up. I've got organic chemistry on one monitor, and then I've got organic chemistry on the other monitor.
Gotcha. That was smart because when I went like this, I didn't want you looking because
I don't know. I don't even know what you did then either.
That's good. And then Mr. Q says, "What? Cocaine and tater tots."
Woot,
I
woot.
don't know if that's an acceptable word, so I had to fook it around a little bit. AP says, "Can't feel or close my hand for handies." Jays.
Womp
That's-
womp.
Well, shit.
But wait, don't they have little cups that you can put on and turn it on and it'll do the things for you? If not, it's a great invention.
Yes, they have those.
It just sounded like there should be such a thing. You know?
They exist.
Okay. I didn't know because I don't need one of those. So I don't.
Neither do I.
I don't. my
I
porn
don't
shop.
think any of us really do.
I do have a porn shop that if you call and ask for me, they'll take a message. See? I'm
Nice.
special.
What?
I have a porn shop that if you call and you ask for me, they'll take a message and get it to me as quickly as possible.
That's
I'm
impressive,
special.
actually.
You know, I thought it was.
I don't have one of them.
Yeah. I like being different and unexpected. And well, my ex-employer didn't like that. But yeah, I like being different and unexpected. And that just seemed like it worked out really super well. So DeWitt is like, I'm with Brian on this. I can barely remember my own birthday, let alone someone else's.
Fair enough.
I know my wife's birthday better than I know my own birthday.
Oh, I totally know my birthday. I celebrate for like the weeks.
How old I am.
I don't care about how old I am. I just really enjoy my birthday.
I'm constantly losing my age. I'm constantly losing when my birthday is.
Oh, dude, I hit 40 and I just didn't give a shit anymore.
I've lost my age, but see, this is when I started losing my age. Apparently, I started losing my age at 49 because I celebrated turning 50 when I was 49, and I thought I was 50, and it was such a great year. It was like awesome. The whole year was awesome. And I'm like, why is everybody so bummed about turning 50? It's like really good. And my toy says, you're not 50. And I went, yes, I am. This is a guy who couldn't figure out what half of 52 was. Okay. But he could do the math on my birthday and find out I was only 11 years, not 12 years older than him. So it was like, oh, wait, what? And then he says, no, I was talking to your brother and your brother said you're not 50 yet. And and it became a thing. Okay. I did the math and I found out, oh shit, I was only 49. So, okay. But that was only like 3 weeks before my next birthday. Right. So I'm like, fine, I'll just do 50 over again. It was good the first time. Right. So I did 50 twice. And then I can't remember if I ever turned 51 or 52, but I remember being 53 for a couple of years. And then a couple of years ago, I went to lunch with some friends and we were all talking about, age and everything. And I went to high school with the gals and I said something about being 63. And they're like, you are not 63. And I went, yes, I am. And they're like, we're not 63, so you're not 63. I was only 60 years old.
Oh, you're adding 3 years? Yeah,
I keep adding years. I keep adding to my age. So I don't understand, but I know that every time I go out to dinner with those girls or lunch with those girls, I'm going to get younger automatically. Does that make sense?
That's good. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
I celebrate the year. I don't celebrate a day, but it's like I want to acknowledge a day, but I've enjoyed the years that I'm all wrong in. So, I'm wrong. Mr. Q says, to be better, I sound older because all of my siblings are older and I have a child and it's 30s. And I graduated school before I was 16. So there's that also. So you're a young man and an old soul. And so you just speak your soul, not your age. Ta-da. Mr. Q's like, that's why they call it a flash. I'm telling you, that's how I keep doing it. And then AP says, I haven't given a shit about my birthday since I was 5.
Oh, I always cared about my birthday.
I always wanted to.
No one else gave a shit, but I did.
Right. When I first got out of the house, I know the original, and he would always say, I'm going to take you out for your birthday. We're going to do this great big old thing. And I would always get all fixed up and dolled up. And then I would come out and he would go, no, we're not going out. He didn't want to take me out in public.
Yeah.
What a dick.
If you only knew what a dick. If you only knew what a dick. He did come out one night. I went dancing without him. Not without him. He didn't dance. But he came to the place that I would go to go dancing. And he couldn't dance. And unfortunately, to do country dancing, you need a partner in a whole lot of them, right? Yeah. Oh my God. The original was not a nice dude. Okay. DV was very common. And just because I was doing a 2-step with people, he got livid. He left me at the bar. Okay. And you know what happened? He used to think it was so funny to say, I'm just going to leave you. So he left me at the bar and I got a ride home. Okay, great. he used to always threaten me when we were driving somewhere that he was going to leave me somewhere. And when we went up to San Jose to pull somebody out of prison, one of his friends was getting out of prison, so we drove up to San Jose to pick him up. And he was being all pissy because he was getting jealous before his friend even got in the car. And then when his friend got in the car, he got more jealous. And so when we stopped off at a gas station, he was like, "Get out of my car." And I'm like, "Okay." He goes, "Because I'm not taking you home." I'm like, "Fine, fuck you." And I walk over to a trucker and I ask the trucker if he'd take me to San Diego. He goes, "Well, I just happen to be getting really close to there. So if you can get so far, then you can call and have somebody else come get." Okay, fine. I turned around and I said, "Hey, I've got a ride. Thank you." And he got pissed. So anyway, he was just one of those guys that he was very jealous. And so if I would get dressed to go out to where I wanted to look the way I wanted to look, he was insecure about the way I looked, and that then I would replace him with somebody out there. So it was stupid, and I'm making excuses for him, and he was just an idiot. What's like, Sheni?
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, you and my sister would get along. I don't get along with many females. She's about your age and can party. I'm weird.
Yes, you are.
She's a hippie.
Born in the wrong generation.
I know, right?
I'm not a hippie, and here's what's really weird is because of all of my past with alcoholics and drug addicts and all of that, it's hard for me to be around people who can party like that, because boom, you want to know, all of the antennas go off, and the aggressive woman, oh, you don't want to be around that Sheni, because it's like me holding off for years and years and years to finally say, "Look, I'm claiming my birthday." That was nothing compared to the Sheni with all of the antennas up because somebody's drinking or somebody's doing drugs. I don't care what they do. I really don't care. They can go do whatever they do, and I am not going to take it back. But you know what I realized I can't do? I can't be around it.
That's what I figured too. I can't be around it.
And that's the hard thing. It's not that I can't do it. I can do it. I can drink. God knows I can drink. Okay. I can do drugs. God only knows I can do drugs. Hell, I used to be able to do so many drugs that I just realized I can't afford a $30,000 a month drug habit because I wasn't getting anything done, but I slept really good. Okay. And the doctor told me my metabolism just was too much, and it would have cost me more. And I was like, "You only knew $30,000 a month. That first month was a real learning lesson, So I'm just saying. Mr. Q says both my brother and my dad's birth certificates are screwed up because my dad is Canadian, my brother is Korean. Oh my gosh, how funny is that? That would be funny. But I'd love to see a family history of birth certificates that were like that. So many people in different countries.
Are you an Army brat, Mr. Q?
Oh, see, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Thinking.
Or at least because he had older siblings, right?
Yeah.
So at least maybe he wasn't raised in it, but his brothers and sisters were. It feels like adding years when women stay the same age for 20 years, laughing out loud. I just don't. This is why it annoys the fuck out of me when somebody says she's lying. Look, if I'm going to lie, I'm going to lie so I look worse than I do. And I don't even know that I'm lying that way. So to me, because we watch these women get all this shit done and to stay looking 20 years and lying about their age. It's like, it ain't doing me any good, but I can't do the math to figure out how old I'm going to be. But this year is a 5, right? 25, this year, 2025. Minus 62. I am 63 this year. I'm finally there. So this means that probably in May, I'll be saying I'm 67. I'm just saying, based on my past when I misunderstood my age and then I start putting the age on, I will probably by May be 67. Do you see? It's a thing. Just pay attention and find out and tell me if I'm wrong when we get there. Mr. Q says, so they don't age there real they don't know their real age. Who? No, they did.
No,
It was
your friends. Yeah.
Yeah, they knew their real age. It was me. I never know mine. That's why I'm saying that was when I was 60 and I thought I was 63. So now that I'm going to be 63, come May, I'm going to think I'm 67. I see the progression of my math is getting that bad. 8 pieces just today for me. They really are. 8 pieces still is common, just kept hidden more now. And then SH is AP, unfortunately true. And to what's like, wait, 30,000 a month? Yeah.
30,000 a month would be brilliant.
In drugs. That's how much drugs I did before I said this shit ain't working for me.
Oh yeah, I spent all of the money I made on drugs for a good long time.
No, this is the value that I used.
Okay.
Value that I used. The original used his own, and then we sold other. Okay. Yeah. So this is the value that I did. This is what the cost was that I paid it for. Yeah. And that I should have just gone ahead and sold it and brought in 45. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, I did this for, I think it was only 2 months that I did it, but I like to say only for a month because I don't like to sound like I was that slow in learning. But the first month, it was like, oh, well, maybe it's going to take a little while. So it was like 45 to 60 days that I did this. And then it was like, yeah, no, not doing it anymore, and never recovered financially. SH is, yeah, I don't mind being around people who drink or dabble in party favors, but I don't like being around people who are drinkers and users.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird?
I have to stay away from the dabblers too, especially if I'm drinking, because I drink and my my self-control is like gone. So I got to stay away from the dabblers when I'm drinking. But it's fun.
I just know that it's like all of my radars go up. Mr. Q is like, Sheni, that's why you hang out with the old folks. We don't need to party that hard anymore. Well, again, you not the old folks. I be the old folk. And it didn't feel like we were partying back then.
Well, it was her everyday job. It was a part of daily life.
Yeah, it was part of the daily life back then. Yeah. It really, really was part of the daily life. And it was in the house because that's how he was making his living, and I was still doing my thing. And then it was like, yeah, but we need you to do this, and okay, fine, and whatever, and all that. DeWhat's like, I get you, Sheni, trying to keep this a little lighthearted. I'm not really good at it all the time. Mr. Q's like, no, I had an older brother and sister that are adopted from Korea because my parents didn't think they could have children. Well, surprise, surprise, surprise.
Dad was in the military.
And my dad was in the military. Look, they had a kid after all, didn't they? Mr. K, and they adopted my brother and sister through a Christian thing, and it cost him a bunch of money. And then I have a biological sister, but I'm the youngest. See, they get their children, and then surprise,
the stress is off, the pressure's off,
and that's exactly what it is. And that's why I tell many people who cannot, many women who cannot get pregnant, to just stop it and just take an aspirin. Every night, take 1 aspirin. And then when you enjoy your coitus, just lay down on your left-hand side and just do this for like 6 months. Let me know how it works. Twins is not my fault. Okay. Though I did bless her with twins with my little secret thing. But you have twins. Don't come to me and go, you didn't tell me I'd have twins that way. Look, I ain't saying nothing. AP's like SH. Yep. My uncle spent the entire month doing the DV calls where he had to arrest everyone, the original aggressor, then the other party attacking him, and his backup for arresting the aggressor. Yeah, I don't get any of that. But what I can say is that it was before the law changed here in California, but I would always say, no, because neighbors would call and so forth. And I would say, no, I don't want him arrested and all that other good stuff. And then there was the day that he was sitting there just going off on me, and I was like, just hurry up and get around to it so we can get this over with. My daughter was down at my foster dad's house, and which he was really a foster dad. He was just fun. And so anyhow, what happened was that he was going off, and I knew the beating was coming, and it's like, okay, just hurry up, just sitting there and hearing all these lovely little things that he wanted me to feel like I was. And so I'm like, okay. And then he blew it, and he said, and as for your daughter, what am I, daddy number 218?
Huh.
And I just looked at him, and I stood up, and I walked across the room, and I cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth, and all hell broke loose. His friend was out in the garage and heard the rustling and the breaking of shit, and he called 911. And the cops show up, and I had it at that point. I had it. And I said, hell, because they took me outside, and the cop out there was talking to me and said, hey, do you want to press charges? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to press charges. I was livid. Well, the cop that had him in the house brings him out in handcuffs and says, you're not going to get this. And they're standing up on the porch, and we were down by the car. And he said, he says she hit him first. And the cop that was standing by me said, is that what happened? I said, hell yes, that's what happened. He was about to unload on me, and I said, fuck it, and I went for it first. And they're just like, holy shit. They start uncuffing him, and they tell me that they would have to arrest me if he wanted to press charges. To which I said, go ahead. My jail is only 3 blocks from here. Because seriously, we live 3 blocks from the women's jail. I'm going to get out, and you ain't going to be asleep. Right in front of the cops. He was very clear what this threat was. And they turned to him and said, well, and he said, I ain't pressing charges. And that was it. So I'm just saying, it's a fun life. Don't even sweat it. It's a fun life. But, we're weird like that. We're weird like that because, at a certain point, Mr. Q says, and the funny thing is, my brother is they actually thought he was an Indian or Native American person because of his skin coloring. And oddly enough, that Asian thing kind of shows through in the Indians and the Native Indians also. And then SH says, AP, it's horrible to say, but if you are going to defend them when they are being arrested, then you shouldn't be wasting the cops' time in the first place. Exactly. We never attacked a cop, but apparently I bummed one out. Well, I bummed 2 out. They thought they finally had the arrest that they wanted, and well, that was my fault, not his, because all the verbal abuse and everything is not their problem. Mr. Q says, no, actually, I met my brother and my father don't know their real age because their birth certificates are so jacked up. Well, yeah, because in Canada, if you're born on May 2nd, they put it down as 2/5. And so when it comes to the US, it looks like February 5th, but it's really May 2nd. Get it? Just saying. DeWatt's like, I don't even know what dabble means. you dabble in something, you give it a shot. You're not hook, line, and sinker into the swimming pool yet. You're just putting your foot in to dabble to see what the water temperature is. AP says SH for sure. But in Florida, once the cops are called, someone is going straight to jail for the night. California is basically like that these days. SH says AP, my former friend's girlfriend would threaten him with the cops when they argued because he had been arrested. There was a restraining order. Yeah, mine was an ex-con. They knew his record. They just didn't realize I was a bigger bitch. AP says, do what my ex did and try 7 guys at once. No, I don't know what kind of try you want to go for, but no. I know. I went to the whore who wanted to do 1,000 dudes in a 24-hour period.
Who did 1,000 dudes in a 24-hour period?
Oh, well.
That was the friend of the lady who did, or the girl who did the 100 in 24 hours.
Lady, fuck.
Yeah. The girl who was going to do the 100 or the 100 in 24 hours, she did them. And then before she did the 1,000, her friend
did 1,000
decided to do the
35 or something like that.
Yeah.
Did over 1,000 dudes in a 24-hour period.
It's ridiculous.
Who wants that for JJ? Who wants that for JJ? I'm just gonna say, when you have to pee, like you know how earlier I had to pee and I had to run so that I wouldn't pee my pants because I knew the moment that I stood up, I would start peeing. Well, I didn't start peeing because I have the ability to grip a hold, and contrary to belief, guys, the hole that we pee from is not on the outside.
There's 3 holes down there. Just saying.
What?
4. Yeah, another day. Another day. My uncle is the only one who never argued that with me, and I'm amazed, because he turned around and asked me, "How many holes do you have down there?" And I said 4. He goes, "Oh my God, And I'm like,
the bum is at 4, but
But the whole thing is that there's people don't know this, and they think that the one that they can see is the one we pee from because that's where the men pee from, and that one's just like there for shits and giggles.
Well, yeah, literally, that's for the fun.
Yes.
I have to say, I gotta go. It's been 4.5 hours. My girls are being super polite, and they're gonna start knocking things over soon.
And I'm just we're gonna be done. So There you go.
Well, I just want to show real quick.
Sorry.
I
just did it wrong.
Where is it?
Did you get your homework done?
Yes.
Nice.
His homework is all done. Teach.
Yeah. Look at all of that.
Yeah, and then in this party, my son's mother had a sister moved from her ovary in the minute that happened. She instantly got pregnant many times very, very fast. So she had a cyst, and then it got taken out. See, that happens. SH says, yep, manipulators like that should be alone. I'm cool for it. SH says, AP, yeah, he was garbage, and I should have known sooner. We all have that too, girl, because we think we can fix them. We are grown up when we know we can't. But don't hold that over someone's head. Want them to be in the house and then threaten them with jail every day? Oh, hell no, that just ain't right. AP is like, you were talking about someone getting pregnant. Yes, we were. And she did like 105, I think. And what's like, imagine the smell.
I know. Well, and they stopped using protection. They didn't have all 100 men lined up. So they started pulling people out off the street and off the app, like they did an announcement. They didn't have protection. This poor girl, you could see her in the after interview
with the AIDS. Not just the poor girl, and everybody afterwards.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
I felt bad for her, even though she did it to herself. You still got to kind of feel bad for the girl. And then her friend decides to go and one-up her. It's just like cherry on top. Let's kick me in the balls multiple times.
How destroyed or are people right now where this is where they want to go, and they want to put it on the internet because the internet is going to make you all rich and happy. And no, it's going to make people look. I don't care who looks at me and goes, that fucking woman is insane. I live with myself. I know I am. What I don't like is the fact that other people don't know they are, and then they buy into it, and then the more that they get, and then the attention, then the more they got it, and then so anyway, Mr. Q says, "Wait, what? They started arresting people in California? Wow, I know, because women's rights." SH says, "I don't know how 1,000 is possible."
I know.
She would be swollen shut. They want to have a good time.
The time allotment to have, like, you've got 1, 2, and you're gone to the next guy. Like,
literally was there to give her a good time. DeWitt's like,
to be able to finish. I mean,
what? And then
I'm not sure about those other guys, but I'd be okay.
Okay. You just keep believing yourself on that one, baby. And DeWitt's like, later, dig. And MQ, Mr. Q, MQ.
Yes.
Mr. Q says, talk about a sea dumpster. Exactly. DeWitt's like, I'm out myself. Y'all take care.
Have a good night.
DeWitt. And then AP's like, that's the one thing that I'm not looking forward to, homework. Exactly. SH says, DeWitt and Digger and everyone have a good night. You too, SH.
Yes.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night,
Mr.
SH.
Q says, pet your animals and hug your people. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mr. Q. This is how I
feel like it's the Waltons.
This is the way
Good
that
night,
we're
IP.
announcing that we're
Good
going to go.
night,
This is how I like it.
Good night,
SH
Q.
says, good night, Mr. Q. And DeWitt says, likewise, SH. And Mr. Q says, SH, good night. And in the
Good night,
meantime,
MJ. Good night, Cynthia.
Bye, everyone.
we're saying good night, everyone.
Good night, AP.
Buggers, you all take care. Night, night.
Thank you for enjoying us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. Wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers want to say thank you. Joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you had fun too. We really thank you.
Because,